volunteers to share the feedback, but let's start the day with the feedback. I request any volunteers, one or two people, you can come in and you can share your thoughts. Over to you, volunteers. Great. So Anil Kumar sir is saying like this is the first time is getting a practical aspects of this clouds. Great. But I would request if any people can unmute yourself and talk for 1 or 2 minutes or even for 30 seconds. I just want to hear from you. Any people.
Swantan sir, this is Anil here.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I studied cloud as a theoretical subject, and
Okay.
we teach our students also what is private, hybrid, and what all services do we provide. But this is the
Mm,
first time I get a feel to use a cloud technology where we can do all these settings, how these settings are being done, how the subscription amount is being calculated, how on what parameter does it vary. So this is all practical aspect. We never thought of how it has been calculated. So this is how this gives say one kind of say a guideline for us to narrate these things to students. If we are not able to say give a actually a practical exposure, still we can talk in a more sense now. That's what
mm,
I felt actually, because it may not be possible like because to get a Azure subscription for all the students, but as a
mm.
demo we can give it, and we can tell them this is how things basically move, so they can appreciate the theory nicely in that case. That's what my takeaway from this session, these sessions are.
Great, great. I think I'm very happy to hear that, sir, because even the idea of this training program is also we want the students to be benefited at the end. So I'm very happy to hear that you're going to implement this. You're going to teach your student also very confidently now because like you got like a lot of theoretical, I mean like practical experiences. So I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much, sir. Can I have one more final feedback and then we can hand over the session to Maria as well as Diana.
Good
Uh,
good morning, sir.
yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, sir. So regarding this session, actually next generation, but actually I'm from electrical background, but still I'm able to do the practicals, whatever explained by the Dinah ma'am and Maria ma'am, and I will definitely appreciate the patience of Dinah ma'am and Maria ma'am. Means many times I ask them questions, but still patiently and very calmly she explained. Both of Dinah ma'am as well as Maria ma'am explained the things repeatedly. Means sometime I missed the session, missed points. Still, she explained each and everything. Definitely, this workshop is very fruitful. Even though I'm not from background from computer. And about you, sir, also you first time I asked you on WhatsApp. Still at that time also you helped me a lot regarding my registration. So I'm very much happy that this type of workshop with practical approach, 4 day practical approach, it's very good. Very best workshop I can tell. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much for this very kind and wonderful feedback. I think it also gives a lot of motivation for our trainers, that is like Diana and also Maria. It will really motivate us to do such kind of training, like more training in the future also. And also one announcement, of course, like we are also going to do a lot of batches in the upcoming months also. At the end of November, we'll be doing one more batch with the same topic. And December also, we are planning 3 more batches. In case if you feel like this is definitely worth attending. You can also pass this information to all your friends who is like in this field. Maybe I can also share the registration link at the end of today's session, and also I can share it through our WhatsApp group. And yeah, so please stay back till 1:30 today because I'm going to give you a lot of important informations about feedback assessment. I'm going to show you a demo like how to where to get this feedback and where to get this assessment, how to do that, what is the timeline to do the assessment, what is the timeline to do the feedback. So I kindly request all of you to stay back till like 1:30. Otherwise, like I also experienced a lot of people WhatsApp me saying like, sir, where to get this assessment, where to get this feedback. sometimes, if it is individual messages, sometimes I also miss the messages because in a day I usually get like 20-30 messages from the unknown numbers, and it's very difficult for me to reply all the numbers, but still I try to reply to all of them. So my kind request is, please stay back till 1:30, and please take all our announcement and important announcements, so that like you will also get updated like what needs to be done in the post training program. So my kind request is like, please stay back till 1:30. And with this, now we have almost how many participants? We have 53. I think it's still less. I don't know. This is because of rain, but I'm not very sure. But still, we need to start because it's already 9:40. And with this, I'm handing over the session to Maria as well as Diana. Over to both of you.
Thank you, Shashwadan. Thank you. Thank you, Shashwadan, and thank you, very respected teachers here. Very happy to hear your feedbacks. Thank you so much. So I'll be sharing my screen, Shashwadan. Please confirm that whether it is visible or not.
Yes, Diana, it's visible.
Okay, fine. Thank you. So first we are moving to the recap of yesterday's session, right? So yesterday we have discussed regarding the data factory and how to do the ETL. ETL means that's two ETL operations that is where mainly we are performing. That is, one is ingestion and other one is transformation. Okay. So ingestion, I think it is clear for you. So I will once more, I will demonstrate how to create data factory and how to do transformation. Actually, I'll search for the data. If you want to create a data factory, so have to search here, data factories. Then we can able to create here, create a new data factory. First of all, I will check whether my resource is there or not. Otherwise, I need to create a storage account and I need to showcase it. So no, I think all the resources has been cleared. So first I will create a storage account and I will upload two CSV files over there. Okay, so I'm going to create a storage account. ES subscription, FDP ACTE. Storage account name is Diana DF demo. I'm going to have this storage account here. Then I'm going to change the region to Central India. Then standard. We can have the minimum, that is locally redundant storage here. Performance required for most scenarios actually. So standard scenario. So here we are going to create a storage account with this advanced. There is no settings where all are default settings. We can able to see the default settings, tags, review and review. After review, I can create a storage account here. So I am going to create a storage account here, that is Diana DF demo. That is, we have already seen this, how to create a storage account, right? So deployment is in progress and I'm going to upload two CSV files in the storage account. I am accessing. Yesterday I have showcased how to access the service called SQL database from Data Factory and I can able to do the ETL operations, right? Today as a recap, I am going to, because Kaushila Devi ma'am asked for CSV file. So because as we are into the data science field, now the booming field is data science. We may need to work with Excel data or CSV data, and we need to do a lot of ETL operations on that data. So the working with CSV file, I will just demonstrate. Your deployment is complete. So I am going to resource. Then I am opening a container here. So no, I need to enable the blob access here, right? Overview. This blob access is disabled, right? So first I need to enable the blob access. Enable. See. And the blob access is disabled. 1 minute, I will make it enable again. It is enabled now because we want to access it. It is not a private storage account, because I need to access this particular account from other services, right? Like Power BI. And also I need to access this account from this data factory also, right? So I have, as I explained previously, we have to, if you want to access it from other services and it's public access, we need to enable this blob anonymous access. That is very important. If you are not setting this blob anonymous access, you can also parallelly create one storage account, because your storage account may be cleared yesterday. Okay, all the resources will be cleared yesterday. All the resources will be to whatever resources you are creating today also will be created by today EOD actually. So what Kaushila Devi ma'am have enabled. Actually, this storage account, this blob anonymous access have a problem. We have to enable 2 times, then only it got enabled. Okay. So please check after once enabling, please just go to review and come back in again checking. It may be disabled again. If you are enabling only, it is got enabled. I don't know, some bug actually there. So so here we have to enable the blob anonymous access here. Then we are going to create a container. So if I am going to create a container name, I'm going to create a container DF materials. The materials needed for DS. So here I can able to change it as blob access. Okay. So I need to change it as blob access. This is the setting of the, when we are creating a new container, this is the setting of the container. So you have to create a container like this and create. So with the container, I have created a container with as bus blob anonymous access level is blob. We have created a container called data factory materials, DF materials. So I am going to upload 2 files. Okay, 2 files in this here. Actually, I have the files with me, but I don't know where I can able to share with you or not. Actually, sharing it.
Ma'am,
Yes,
excuse
ma'am.
me. Your
Yes,
screen
ma'am.
got freezed, ma'am.
Screen got
We are unable
freezed.
to see. Yeah.
No, ma'am, it is working. Maybe the network problem.
Okay,
It's
thank you,
okay.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. So here I am going to upload 2 files. Actually, you can able to create 2 files in your desktop. I have 2 files here. Just simple CSV files. Okay, this is a CSV file. This is the file structure. That is, roll number is there, mark max is there. Mark max is there. And again, one column should be comment column. Okay, we are going to join these two CSV files actually. So this is a CSV file actually. So this is a CSV file. So I will show you this one, properties. Microsoft Excel, comma separated values.csv. Okay, it's a type of CSV file. I will show you how to create a CSV file. Just open a new Excel document. Okay, new Excel document, and you can rename it as source 1. Source 1. I'm going to provide a roll number here. Mark max here. Okay. Then you can provide 1, 2, 3. Then some mark we can able to provide here. If you want to save as a CSV file, go to File, Save As. So we have to save as type. Instead of Excel workbook, we have to select comma delimited. Okay, option comma delimited. Save. Most of the data sets related to ML or data analytics will be in the form of CSV. Okay. So this is how we can able to create a CSV file actually. Okay. So like this, we have to create another CSV file. Same, the roll number, this heading should be same. Then only we can able to take it as a condition for join. Roll number 1, 2, 3. Mark physics I have created here and stored the marks. Okay. So these two CSV files are with me. If you have another CSV files for for using to join or something, you can use that in your system. If you have something, you can use that. Okay. So here I am going to upload into my storage account, my container. I am going to upload these two files. Okay. When we are clicking upload inside the container, we can able to click upload here. Okay. Upload here, you can able to see the upload here. Then upload, browse for files. Okay, browse for files. I'm going to desktop. Source 1 and source 2, I'm going to open. So I am uploading these files to my storage account. So this is hot because frequently I'm accessing, right? So source 1 is there, source 2 is there, .csv is there, and it is in my Azure Blob storage. Actually, this is something called Azure Blob storage. Okay, from Data Factory, I am going to access these files from here. I am going to do some transformations there. Fine. Are you okay with the storage account and the files? Can I move to Data Factory?
Ma'am, give us 2 minutes, ma'am.
Fine.
We'll also create a file.
Sure, sure, sure. Yes, anything that as per your wish you can provide my answer, max mark or physics or chemistry, anything. Just roll number should be common for both the files. and the second column should be different for both the files. So that's it, what I meant.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, can we have the access for Azure for 1 or 2 days extra so that we can practice?
Even myself, I wanted to ask you, ma'am, request. I wanted to
That
request.
we
Because
will discuss
whatever-
it later. To when now Shashwadini is not there, I'm not sure about those things. So we'll discuss at the end of the session, and we'll
Yeah, at least if you provide the access for 1 or 2 days, we can summarize the training and we can practice all the events once
okay,
again.
okay.
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am,
okay.
really. Actually, you have done a good job. It was, I didn't expect this much level. And we need to practice 2 more days, 2 or 3 days.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. But I will discuss with the backend team. I don't know what is the policy. So sometimes it may be there. Sometimes it may be. I don't know about. Actually, I haven't discussed about those things. So I'll during the break session I will discuss about that, and I will let you know what is the policy. Okay, ma'am. I will inform them that you have a request like this also. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for the
Thank you.
concern.
So I have created the account, then because we have two more topics, ML is there, analytic is there. How ML
Yes,
and
ma'am.
analytics that is will be also beneficial for you actually. So once
Ma'am,
how yes, ma'am.
I have uploaded XLS file, CSV file. I forgot. It means I unable to change. Same. Is it okay? XLS file,
Two
CSV
Excel
file.
file.
I have not.
See.
I have not.
There we can check, ma'am. I have checked with the two CSVs only. You have uploaded one Excel and one CSV, or
No, both Excel file.
then I think it is fine. We can work.
Okay.
There we need to select the Excel option will be there. We can check. Otherwise, we will come back and we can um, change it. Okay. So
Okay.
here mostly the option may be there. I'm not remembering exactly. So I need to create a data factory. I think a data factory is also cleared yesterday. So I'm going to create a data factory. Okay. Data factory here. Data factory, create resource group FDP ACTE. Diana DF ETL. I am going to create a data factory. Region, it should be anything is fine. So anyway, it's going to clear, right? So I'm going to create a data factory. It's very easy. No settings, nothing is there for data factory. Just provide the name, change the resource group. That is very important. And you can create the data factory. So after creating the data factory, you can go to resource. If you have any doubt in between, please stop me and ask. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so after going to the resource of data factory, you have to launch the studio. Fine. I think ingesting data is perfectly fine for you. I think copying data from one to another, right? Fine. So here I am going to do transformation of data. This is mostly using for our application if you need to do with some CSV files and all. Mostly using this one. So I hope everyone we are in same track, right? Any lag anyone have?
Ma'am, can you repeat ingesting?
Ingesting. Actually, injecting means I need to create new files. 1 minute. Actually, my database, everything is cleared actually. So, let me come back and explain, ma'am. Because I need to create new files and all for injection, right, ma'am? So it will take some time actually.
Okay,
My
ma'am.
previous resources, everything have cleared yesterday. No sample files or nothing with me. Ma'am, have you attended yesterday's session?
Yeah, ma'am.
Actually, yesterday's
But
sessions,
I
I think
couldn't able
YouTube.
to practice yesterday.
Ma'am, I think the YouTube link is live. In that, I
Yeah,
am
ma'am.
in the
I will.
last part in detail explaining about the injection. I think that I think 2-3 times I have explained. So we can refer to that. Otherwise, if time permits, we'll come back and do at last injection, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
Yeah.
ma'am. Thank you.
Because I need to cover the ML and also analytics today, and we have to wind up, right? So that's why. Otherwise, I would have explained that.
Okay, ma'am.
So,
From
are you
the
in
data
the
factory, what do we need to choose from the data factory?
where, ma'am, for this transformation?
I've created a data factory.
Created a data factory. Then we have to go to resource, ma'am. Go to resource.
Resources there, go to resource.
After
Or,
deployment, we can able to see, right, ma'am? Go to resource.
okay. Don't want to launch studio. Okay.
Yes,
We'll
yes,
go
yes.
to
Yes,
resource.
after going to resource, you can able to see Launch Studio. Just click
Yes,
the
launch studio is
Launch
there.
Studio.
Yes,
Uh,
launch studio.
no.
After that, launch studio.
After that, we are going to do, please click the Transform tab.
Transform. Okay.
Transform.
Okay.
Ma'am, wait, we are creating that data factory.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Please take 2-3 minutes. I will wait, ma'am. That is very easy, creating the data factory, because no much options we need to provide.
Now created, madam, data factory. Now what to do?
Go to resource mode. Whether the deployment is completed, ma'am?
Deployment completed.
Go
Launch
to resource, ma'am.
data
Go to resource. You can able to see a tab, right, ma'am? Go to resource after the deployment.
That is okay. Now Launch Studio, that screen came. Launch Studio.
Click Launch Studio, ma'am.
Okay, I had to click Launch Studio.
Launch Studio. Then after that, click Transform.
After that, click Transform. It's taking time. Transform data, na?
Transform data, ma'am.
Over, ma'am. Over.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. So we are going to add the first source here. Okay. So we have, I am clicking this. Can you able to see the image like this here? When we are clicking initially transform, we can able to see the image like this. Okay. Fine. So we have to initially click that add source. Okay. And we have to on that data flow debug on its initially itself. Okay. Please turn it on. Data flow debug should be on. Then we can able to preview the data what we have uploaded, everything we can able to view it there.
Ma'am, it is asking debug time to live or live.
So right side, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
Just click create. Okay, I think nothing need to do with that. Okay, you can click OK right side.
Even
Below
myself is not getting on, ma'am.
Why, ma'am?
Debug, flow debug.
Why it is not getting on? Any error showing, ma'am?
Yeah,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am. Failed to set up debug session.
Yeah, me too. Getting the same.
Settings must be. While creating data factory, anything need to be changed, ma'am?
Nothing need to be changed. We are just creating only two FDP ACT. You have selected the resource group, right? Version 2, nothing is there. We just provide the name of the data factory. That's it. No settings, nothing is there for data factory.
It is asking the auto resolve integration runtime, debug time to live.
Debug settings, you have right side debug settings is there, right, ma'am? Auto resolve.
That is the error we get, ma'am.
Okay.
We are getting an
Can
error
you please
that settings must be of the form name is equal to value.
I haven't experienced such thing actually. So any parameters, data flow parameters, nothing. Name is equal to value. No
I'm
data
sharing
flow
the
parameters.
Screen, ma'am.
1 minute, ma'am.
The error I am getting, I am sharing.
Whether we can able to share, I need to make you as a presenter, right, ma'am?
Yeah.
Kavita, ma'am, right? I'll go with the ma'am, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
I can present now, ma'am. I'll stop share.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a minute, ma'am.
Okay.
Screen. Is it visible, ma'am?
Yes.
Ma'am, now it got connected, ma'am.
Again, you
Actually,
have.
it was taking some time to get it.
Yes, it will take some time actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kavita ma'am,
like
you
this
also
I am
try it.
getting, ma'am.
Can you please close and
I'm getting like this, ma'am.
no, actually, here, turn on. Okay, right side turn on. Okay, please click. Okay, ma'am, down.
Okay. Again, same error I am getting. What shall I do, ma'am?
Ma'am, can you try preview experience off? Can you try? You can on that preview experience.
At
Right side top.
Apply.
Apply. And then I tried to enable the data flow debug.
Here, leave page or stay on page?
Stay on page, ma'am. Leave page.
but my preview experience is off only, but I am getting.
Okay. Can
Hey,
you
just
try
try,
with
ma'am.
2 hours?
Try,
ma'am?
ma'am.
Okay.
No,
Can you try
again
with
same
2
error.
hours? Other number.
Other-
No, 2 hours. Select
Okay, 2 hours. Okay.
2 hours. For 1 hour, it was showing an error. Maybe for 2 hours, it is getting connected. Cluster is ready.
Okay. I think maybe resources may already allocated for one number. Sometimes something may happen. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Usually. So, okay, ma'am.
Shall I stop sharing, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Diana ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, actually, there was network issues and I uploaded the CSV file, but what after that, the data factory we have to create?
Yes, we have to create a data factory and just open it, launch studio and click transform. That much we have done, ma'am. I think your answer, your data preview or data flow debug is off. Sir have put some message. So I'm going to share my screen. Then I'm going to add the source now. Click add source. Okay. Source one, it is a data set, right? So we are going to add the source one as our first CSV. Okay. So data set here. Then we are going to create new connection. Okay. So new connection. So the type of data set is from Azure Blob Storage, right? Are you able to follow me? Just click source one.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll get source settings. Then we'll get a default name. Source type is a data set. Then data set, we are going to get the data set from our resource. Actually, the resource is nothing but Azure Blob Storage where we have stored, right? So click Azure Blob Storage and click continue.
Ma'am, excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, after creating the data factory, I have come to the overview page.
Not overview, ma'am. You can able to see, go to resource, you can able to see Launch Studio, right, ma'am? Launch Studio.
Right, ma'am. Should I
Click Launch Studio.
Done, ma'am. It's showing.
Then click Transform. Third option.
It's loading up then. Wait, ma'am. Transform the data, right, ma'am?
Yes, transform the data.
Okay. So, yes, ma'am. Now what to do? Add
Then
source.
may I have to please turn on data flow debug, ma'am.
Turn on data flow debug. Okay, ma'am.
Whether it is turned on?
Yeah, it's on now.
On. Okay. Then click, you can able to see an image of add source there, right ma'am?
Right, ma'am.
Click add source, then it will enable as blue color, like source one,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
Then
Right.
below that you can able to see source settings.
Yes, ma'am.
There a default name is coming, that is source name is default, then source type data set, we are going to upload our CSV data set, right? Then data set, beside the data set, you can be able to see a plus symbol, right? Adding new data set from, we have to provide the data set, we have to connect with our store service, other Azure service, Azure Blob storage we have stored, right ma'am?
Okay. Okay, ma'am.
So press symbol, you can able to see Azure Blob storage from that list, right?
Right, ma'am. Click continue.
Then click continue.
Okay, ma'am.
Continue. Then here somebody, Kaushalya Devi ma'am.
We have the CSV. I have taken the CSV.
Yes, ma'am. You need to
Ma'am,
select
you have the
the
Excel.
delimiter
Excel option
text.
is here, ma'am. You can click the Excel option, ma'am, instead of this one, CSV. Ma'am only created it as Excel, right, ma'am, or Kavita, ma'am?
Kavita, ma'am, created as.
I have created Excel file, so I will take Excel.
Excel. Those who have created CSV files, you can click delimited text. Okay. Then continue. So we are going to create a connection with our Azure Blob Storage. So linked service, you have to drop down new linked service, right? Then account key, it will automatically. Then subscription, we have to provide the ES subscription here. Then storage account name we need to provide here, our storage account name. Okay. My storage account name is, this is talking about the blob storage, not about data factory. This is my data factory actually. The storage account is this one. Storage account, DF materials is my storage account name. So I am copying my storage account name and this storage account name. Okay.
That's the container now in the storage account.
Oh, that's a container. Fine. Let's whether it is my DF demo. Yes. My storage account name is DF demo, right? Right, ma'am, right.
Okay.
It is some error. Source not found. Oh my God. My resource is not there.
Some problem in Azure.
You also not able to get the resource?
Yes.
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am.
I was able to get it. I am able to get it.
Ma'am, same with me, but I have created it again.
Yes, I need to create it again.
I'm getting the same what you get, ma'am. Resource not found.
So I think some clearing is going on, which I don't know whether. My dear ma'am.
We'll check that with you.
Can you please check with the backend team any resource clearing is going on? If so, please ask them to stop that.
Okay, definitely. I will check.
Shall we create it again or shall we do it again?
We can create it again, ma'am. I think.
Create a resource, okay.
Ma'am, resources available in the home page. When we open that, try to open that resource only, we got that resource not found.
You can able to access that?
No, we are not able to access.
Not able to access. Yes, mine is also available there. I am not able to access. I think some problem with Azure. I'll check whether we can able to create a new or some problem with.
Excuse me, Diana ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, from our side, there is no changes are doing. They don't do anything, but they don't know what is happening there. They will check and let you know about the details.
Okay, Mary.
They
Thank
are
you, ma'am.
not doing anything.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Go to resource in overview. So change the anonymous level here, block. Blob storage I have created. I'm going to upload the files. This one and source to upload. Okay. So we have resources here. I will show you. Storage account name is Diana DF. No, I think.
What account name, ma'am?
Account name
Maybe,
store. It's not able to.
ma'am, maybe I selected South India data center when I
Okay.
created storage account.
Then it is there, right, ma'am?
Ma'am, no, it is not there. It is not available.
Mine is not. I have selected something else. Mine is also not available, ma'am. Account is not reflecting here actually.
Ma'am, my storage account is also not reflecting. It is not coming under drop down.
Yes, mine is also not coming.
Do I need to type or I have to create once again?
No, ma'am. Some issues there. I think we are just we'll waste our time if you're again and again creating. Sometime after some time it may be resolved. I think.
Okay.
Both accounts are here actually, but we are not able to. We'll check. This is actually there. DFU is there actually. So it is not reflecting here. Just refresh this account part. Diana, DF new is there. Okay, now it is just refresh. Can you please refresh this button? Refresh button, please click.
Excuse me,
this is-
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, actually, the backend team told that it may be the problem in the Azure only. Here, there is no issues. Maybe it is some problem or network issue, something happening in there.
Okay, fine, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you. So teachers, I have created, these are the defaults. We have to provide account key, then Azure subscription should be EF subscription. Storage, to get the new storage account you have created, just refresh the button here. Click the refresh button here. Then I think you can able to access. I can able to access now.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
can
I
I-
also got the second one
okay.
created.
I am moving forward because sometimes after time, sometime this account may not be there. So I am just creating it. Successfully created. Then what we need to do is very important. We have to browse the path. We have created a connection with Azure Blob Storage now. Are you able to create?
Ma'am, where we have to go to set the properties, this one?
No problem. We have to search for our account. Then EF subscription you have to search, ma'am. Select instead of select all, you have to select EF subscription.
Yes, ma'am, done. After
Then
that,
you have to select your this DF account, that is storage account. If it is not getting, click that refresh button at the right.
ma'am, done. After that,
It is
After
not
that,
getting
just
refreshed, ma'am.
create. Not getting created.
It is not getting refreshed, ma'am.
Refreshed.
successfully created.
Successfully created. So I am going to, this is very important, how to browse the files. Okay, I am going to browse the file, source one file from Azure Blob Storage. So click the folder structure here. We can able to see browse. Click browse. Okay.
Click.
One minute, ma'am. 1 minute, ma'am.
Okay.
Just a second. Just a second.
Okay.
It is going to root folder.
Yes, ma'am.
I have browsed, but it is saying root folder. Select a file or folder.
Yes. We have uploaded our dataset in one container, right, ma'am?
Ma'am, I do not have any CSV file in under the root folder.
Whether you have uploaded, ma'am?
Oh, after we created second time, right? That
We have to upload inside a container.
for container it was there, no, ma'am. We have not taken any container. Data factory. We have chosen the data factory.
No, ma'am. Inside the storage account, we have created a container, right, ma'am? There we have to upload 2 source files, which we are going to use in Data Factory.
Yes, we uploaded. Let me see whether it is now it is available.
Done, ma'am.
Okay. So,
Ma'am, in my case, that folder is not available. That data sheet is not available. I have uploaded Excel.
Whether you have chosen Excel, ma'am?
Yes, I have chosen Excel. I have uploaded it. I have seen it, and now it is not available.
1 minute. So, similarly, I'm going to, ma'am, I will complete this and I will please share your screen and I will look into it now. So otherwise, if it is not, sometimes something happen, I can't able to showcase this. That is fine. So next source I am adding source 2. Click source 2, dataset, new, Azure Blob Storage, continue, delimiter test, continue. Here we have the Azure Blob Storage one is already there. Then we can browse DSV, CSV, source 2, okay. Okay. Okay, so we have two files here. We can able to see data preview here. Here, data preview.
Ma'am, can you repeat once again? Set
1 minute.
properties.
Ma'am, where are you with now?
Yeah, actually I selected the storage account here from the drop down. Then I clicked on create.
Year subscription whether you have selected, ma'am?
Yeah, ma'am. I got
Okay.
set properties, import schema, file path I got.
Okay, ma'am. Then you can click OK, ma'am. Create or click OK. No other settings, ma'am.
Okay.
So here I can view the data preview the source 1 details. You can max mark. Okay, mark max I can able to see. In source 2 data preview.
Source 2 also I have to do the same, ma'am.
Same, ma'am. Same. But that after we don't want to create a new connection actually settings already it is there, right? Azure storage, that thing you can able to select from the drop down.
Okay.
We don't want to provide access to storage and all in the second because we have already connected with our storage, right? So just select instead of new, you just select which the source connection seeing there actually.
Okay. Under data set, ma'am?
Yes, under data set. Not under I will please share your screen and I will explain, ma'am. Then others can also understand, I think. So here I just do the joining. Okay. Plus here. I'm going to do the joining operation here. Inner join condition on roll number. Here also join condition on nothing found. Source 1 left stream. No. Right stream I need to select as source 2. Then here I have to select roll number. I am going to join the table based on the column condition roll number. If 1 is equal to 1 roll number, 1 is equal to 1, then another 2 columns should be the max mark and physics marks of roll number 1. If roll number 2 is equal to 2, then the both max mark and physics mark. Okay. So that is joining. So I will do the data preview here, whether we can check whether joining is happening or not. So, can you able to see the joining performed, joining operation? So, roll number, if 2 roll numbers are equal, here we can able to see the max mark and physics marks of that roll number 1. If roll number is 2, max mark and physics mark, roll number 3, this is the table joined. If you want to export, download at CSV, just click export at CSV. Then we can able to download our CSV file into the system, which having the results. Joining after joining operation, we can download that particular CSV file from the Azure cloud also. Export as CSV.
What we have to do after writing
1 minute,
the right?
Nidasha ma'am, you can share your screen and I will explain. I will make you as presenter. Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, I am confused about source 2. I'm lagging.
Anyone can able to present your screen. If you is ready, I will make you as the presenter. Then others can also. Rather, I am explaining again. I can explain from your screen, right? So,
yeah, ma'am.
Govinda ma'am, can I make you the presenter?
Yeah, sure, ma'am.
You can share your screen, ma'am. We have to wind up within this topic within 5 minutes because time is flying like anything. I need to complete 2 more topics today.
Is the screen visible, ma'am?
Yes, it's coming. Go to Azure, ma'am. Okay, fine, ma'am.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, import data from source 1, ma'am have created, right, ma'am?
Yeah, ma'am.
Source to click, source to data set, new. Right side new, please click, ma'am.
This one? Yeah.
Then
Blob
blob storage.
Okay.
Continue. Delimited. Ma'am, is delimited, right, ma'am?
Yeah, ma'am.
Then link device. We have already created a connection Azure Blob Storage 1. Click Azure Blob Storage 1. Okay, file path. File path, you click the folder structure. Folder here, right side. Folder.
Folder. Okay.
Okay, browse. This is some container, right? Suma container.
Yeah,
Click.
And for source one, I didn't did this.
You have to, so here you can click source to file, ma'am.
Okay.
Source to file. Okay. Okay. Okay.
For source one, I didn't click this file path, ma'am.
Okay, then go to source one, ma'am. That's why it's showing 0 total.
Okay.
Click source one.
Yeah, I click.
Delimited test one. Again, new. No, open.
Open.
Azure Blob Storage. Continue.
Ma'am, how to get this? What you have clicked? How to get this?
Which ma'am? Azure Blob Storage one, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Then folder structure.
Open.
Ma'am, new button, ma'am. Plus button you can able to see beside that data set, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
So you can able to see both one, right, ma'am?
Here it is showing. Okay.
Two total. Now it can able to see. Then plus symbol, ma'am. Beside source one, you can able to see plus symbol. Join.
Okay.
Then below that, right stream is source 2. We are joining source 1 with source 2, right? Right stream. We can upload any number of sources and we can do with anyone by changing the right stream actually. Right stream and rest. Right stream is source 2. We are joining with source 1 with source 2, right, ma'am?
Yeah,
so
ma'am.
source 2. Any join you can inner, let it be inner. Anything you can able to click there. Any join is possible.
Okay.
Condition left. We are going to, what is your common column name, ma'am? Roll number only, ma'am, or
Roll
any
number.
other thing?
Roll
So
number,
select
ma'am.
column, left to source column, left to source one's column, join condition. So we are going to join based on roll number, right?
Yeah,
if the roll number is equal, we should have the marks of both subjects of that particular student, right? So click here, roll number.
Yeah, ma'am.
No, click the roll number, ma'am. No, that is okay. Right side, some type missing.
Right
You have to
side
select
also.
roll number, you have to click, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Then go to data preview, ma'am.
Data preview.
Up. No. Here you can able to see above the inner data preview, optimize, inspect data preview.
Okay.
Click there, ma'am. Refresh. Refresh.
Yeah.
Got it, ma'am.
Nidasha, ma'am, whether you got it, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, got it, ma'am.
Got it, ma'am. Then if you want to export to your system, that is possible. Export to CSV. Up. Can able to see one option, ma'am. Can download after joining. You can download if you need. You can download to your system.
Okay.
Below error, you can able to see a red color mark below that, you can able to see
Go to
sports.
CS.
Yes, exactly, ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Then you can have the CSV file in your join the CSV file in your system. Okay, fine.
Yeah, ma'am.
Any
Thank
doubt
you.
anyone have?
Ma'am, you told I am not getting that root folder, nothing in root folder.
Kavita ma'am, I will make you presenter. Can you please share your screen?
Yes, I can. Now where is screen? Okay.
Right side, just
Okay.
before the leave.
Mona sign कर दो.
Govinda ma'am, can you mute yourself? Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Chrome tab. Choose a screen, na?
Screen, entire
Share.
screen. Share.
Entire screen, na?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
Entire screen. Now, is it visible, ma'am?
Yes, it's coming, ma'am. Can you please take your Azure page, ma'am?
Yes. Now container. Can you see, ma'am, here?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Excel. Yes. Click that blob storage, ma'am. Yes. That one. Click.
Root folder showing 0
Root for
items.
yes. Whether you have uploaded your dataset in the folder?
Yes, I have uploaded.
Can you please show your storage account, ma'am, once?
Resources. No?
Go to resource.
This is na Kavita FTP.
This is whether storage, whether this is the storage icon you created today, ma'am?
Yes. This I have created today.
Container, click containers, ma'am. There is no containers, ma'am. Nothing is there. Where you have uploaded file, ma'am?
Yes, here I have uploaded, but it's not now. It is not showing.
You have to create a container and upload the files there, ma'am. Then you can able to access from there. Okay.
But okay, no problem.
Okay. Thank you. Any other clarifications anyone need? Right and
Thank you,
left
ma'am.
joins. That is same thing, Vignesh, sir. Same thing. Right and left joins is same thing. You can change the join type, join settings. Left outer click. Then this one. I think the answer will be same because the data set is very perfect, right? So nothing, null is nothing is there, right, man? So just click left outer, then refresh. I think same data will come. If some files having null and right side files so having null, we can able to see the difference. It works as per the same thing, same output, sir. If you have some other data set, you can Vignesh sir, you can you can try that, sir. We can provide some blank in left and blank in right. Then you can full outer or left outer place. You can choose, and since I couldn't remember access, I could not come up. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Shall I move to machine learning? Time is 10:45. I need to complete machine learning and Power BI. So shall I move?
What is the use of publish?
Where sir it is?
On top of data factory, after doing the transaction, we have publish all. One is there. Validate all resource and publish.
I think
top
publishing
line.
is to some dashboard or something, some client side or something. Maybe they're right, sir. Validation of models were fixed before publishing something. Validate all. Actually, like if you want to publish if to some other resources, this the option may be there like in Power BI, sir.
So after publishing, we can't able to view what is happening. That's what I'm.
After publishing, we can able to change anything, sir. It's final once you have published.
Okay.
Well, we are publishing the results, university results. Okay, sir. Can I move to machine learning?
Yes, yes.
Okay, fine. Thank you. So, because anyone from AI department or data science field? I'm not leaving from here because I need to upload something here and I need to showcase you there actually. So, actually in this, here we have Azure Machine Learning. But this Azure again also provided another resource like ml.azure.com, which having more services. Actually, we have access to that one. So you just search in the search bar, that is ml.azure.com, that is Azure Machine Learning, that having more services. So better to practice there. So I am providing the link here, ml.azure.com. Please navigate into ml.azure.com. Okay.
Ma'am, you have not shared the screen.
Okay, fine. So I think my screen is visible, right, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am, yes.
That is
Yes,
Machine
yes.
Learning Studio. That is Azure AI. We are navigating to Machine Learning Studio by Azure. Okay. So go to ml.azure.com. Okay, fine. What we need to do initially is you have to switch the directory to EnduNet. You can able to see here, right? Since you have the subscription, you can able to see your profile here. Click here and switch directory. Are you able to follow me?
Just a second, ma'am. Just a second.
Okay, okay.
Current directory itself, EduNet World only.
Randy said, okay, then it's fine. I think maybe for you, it may be EduNet World. We have both EF and
Workspace, any workspace is there? Or just
workspace we need to create, sir. We are going to create the workspace. So if it is EduNet, it is perfectly fine. I am switching to EduNet World. Mine is EduNet Foundation now, so I'm switching to EduNet World. Okay. So before doing any machine learning application,
got
we have to yes, yes,
got
ma'am.
got. Yes, yes. Done, ma'am, done.
Done. You are navigated to this particular page, right?
No,
Yes,
ma'am,
yes,
we are
yes.
on the same page where we just like create a new workspace to get started with this your ML.
Okay,
Ma'am,
previously
do
we
you
have
need
shown.
All subscriptions and workspaces, shall we enable it or we shall keep as such off?
So, which is your directory? Can you able to check whether it is
Edunet World.
Edunet World? Then you can able
Yes.
to see this screen, right?
No, ma'am, they are asking for the
It's
workspace name.
directly as subscription and workspace, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I
Under
have
this, yeah.
posted a screenshot.
I
We
will
get
check. I will
this,
check.
this page.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this same thing I am going to click. When I am clicking create workspace, same thing I am getting, right? Create new workspace, right? This screen is with you right now, right?
Yes.
Ma'am,
Create.
yes.
So we have to create a workspace, and in that workspace, we are going to do our ML applications. Okay.
Actually, when switching the directory, if you see, there is an option called enable the workspace and subscription, all subscription. So we
Then
need to enable that or disable that. That is the question, I think.
you can enable that, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to switch on all subscriptions and workspaces, ma'am.
Yes, yes, we have to switch on. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Then only you can able to access the resources.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, done?
Done, ma'am, done.
Done. Okay. So we are going to create a workspace. Actually, if you want to do any ML applications, we need to create a workspace. And based on that workspace, like we are going to create a storage account or we are going to create a server. Okay. So it's a designated part will be allocated for us to store the files and all. Okay. We need to store upload some data set for working with these ML applications, right? It is mainly based on data. So we are going to create our own workspace, and based on that workspace, we are going to do our ML applications on Azure. Okay. So any name we can able to provide. So I am going to create a workspace like our other resources we are creating. This is another resource by Azure, that is workspace, creating new workspace. Okay. So ML. We have created a new resource called Data Factory, right? Data Factory. Inside that we did ETL. Like that, we are creating a service called new workspace. Inside that, we are going to do ML applications. Okay, fine. So, anyone need any introduction to ML? Any idea you have? Just 5 to 10 minutes of intro. What is machine learning? Anything you need?
One small intro, madam.
Okay, fine.
Yes. Thank you, madam.
Yes, thank you, sir. So 1 minute, I am before going to let me create this workspace and I will go for the PPT. Okay, year subscription. So everything is fine. Resource group, we have to select same thing, FDP AICTE. Okay. Then this one. Region, anything you can create. So this is with this you can able to provide. Creating the workspace. Okay. First create the workspace and we have to access the turn on the compute also, let it do, and we can go for the introduction, because the computation allocation, or that is instance for running, when we got the compute instance only we can able to run the ML application. So we have to workspace provisioning in progress. Okay.
And where we have to click now to get this?
Actually, the workspace is creating, I think.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
After creating the workspace, I will showcase. We have to just turn on we have to get the instance, computation instance, then only we can able to run the application, because we will get all the libraries, all the dependencies related for running the this one GPU and CPU. Everything will be allocated based on that instance only. We can turn it on, and that allocation will take some time, actually. Will take some time. At that time, I will explain I will provide an intro to machine learning. What's the use of machine learning and what is machine learning? Workspace creation field. Anyone can able to create the workspace?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. I took a snapshot.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, created.
Created. My workspace is
Yes, ma'am,
deleted. I
created.
don't.
Created, ma'am.
Okay. My workspace is not creating, actually. Yes, it's ready. So we are going to create a new file, actually. So plus we can able to see when going to the workspace, you can able to see a new button here, right? New. So here you can able to see a notebook, right? Left side you can able to see we are going to do ML programming notebook, actually. Can you able to see notebook here?
Ma'am, where?
Here.
Oh, yes.
Left side below
ma'am.
author, you can able to see notebook here, right?
Right, ma'am.
Click notebook.
It is
Put a
loading.
print screen. Notebooks. I'm providing a screenshot. Click the notebook there. I don't, sir, create a workspace, then go to the workspace and click notebook here. That's it. Okay. Notebooks, create a new notebook. You can able to see a plus file option here.
Yeah. Create new file or folder?
New file. Create file. File option.
Jupyter Notebook we'll be creating.
Yes. Jupyter Notebook we need to create.
Okay.
Files. New file.
Create new file.
Create new file. Inside the ML, I'm going to provide a classification. I will showcase you. Okay. Then notebook. Below that, you can able to see the file type is notebook. Okay. After clicking files.
Ma'am, 1 minute. Let us.
Yes. I'll wait.
Got it.
Notebook type.
Where, ma'am, we have to change the file name of the notebooks, ma'am. Change the file name.
Acha, file type. What about file type? I have changed
File
the file
type
name.
notebook, ma'am.
Okay. Create. Okay. Created.
Okay. Okay, fine. Create notebook. Create notebook. So you can able to see the notebook here. We can do our programs here. Okay. So we have to, before that, we have to create Azure ML Compute. Then only we can able to run any programs. Okay. So can you able to
notebook not available? I shared the
Ma'am, in
screen.
my case also notebook not available.
Why?
Ensure subscription policies permit creating new resource type.
Can you able to anyone can able to share your screen?
Yes, ma'am, I can share. Kavita.
I shared.
No, yes. I will make you as Kavita ma'am is already a presenter. Ma'am can share, please. Anyone can able to create? Can you please confirm?
No, ma'am, we are not able to. Again, it is telling create a notebook.
No, Manoj sir are able to create, I think.
Ma'am, I made it.
Manoj sir did the same, right, sir?
Ma'am, is my screen visible?
It's coming, ma'am. It's coming. So EF subscription. Create new notebook. Microsoft notebook. Jupyter notebook run on compute instance. Can you please click that EF subscription, ma'am? No, K. Can you please click the K there, K?
This. Which
No.
one? This one?
Which right side up. Right.
E-subscription. It is E.
Can you please click K?
Edgenet World, e-subscription, Kavita ML.
Okay.
Okay, K. I have to press OK.
Yes, press the K, ma'am.
Yes, I have.
Okay, fine. Switch directory, please take switch directory.
It is Edgenet World.
Edgenet World, then you should. Actually, you have created one IPMB file is website, but it's not able to create. So can you please try another region or something for creating the workspace, ma'am?
Acha, region. Okay.
Can
I
I
have to
be
go
the
again
reason
back to
that
home, na?
Go back
Diana,
home. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
can it be the reason they have not used the subscription as, I mean, the resource group as FDP AICTE?
Whether you have used the resource group FDP ACT?
You can see in the EFF subscription.
Ma'am, I have used FDP AICT, but in that also the new notebook is not getting created.
Okay.
Kausalya Devi.
Here settings are wrong. Where it is?
Can you click on that drop down arrow just besides this?
This one?
Edgenet World notebooks, okay.
Yes, ma'am. See, the current workspace is this, okay.
Kavita ML, okay, fine. Manager sir is telling something. Okay.
See, resource group is not FDP AICT.
Resource, no, subscription is correct. Resource group is where, yes, resource group should be FDP ACT. When you're creating workspace, the resource group should be, it should be Edgenet World, SS.
Okay. So I have to.
Resource group should be Edgenet World, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay.
Not resource group should be FDP ACT.
We have selected FDP ACT only, ma'am.
So, ma'am, can you please click EF subscription Kavita ML? Click there at right hand top. Below that.
Subscription, nothing is coming, ma'am.
I can't able to see your screen.
Nothing is coming.
Screen is not frozen for me. I'm not able to see where you are clicking actually. Can you please click that above customize view EF subscription Kavita ML? Click that arrow, ma'am. Okay, that is workspace.
Customize. This is customized view and
no. No, this
directory subscription workspace.
Current directory Edgenet World, right? So it's same. Resource group FDP ACT. Ma'am's resource group is not Edgenet ACT, I think.
Yes.
That is problem. So
Ma'am,
I think I have to.
Ma'am, I think we need to change the region, ma'am. After changing the region, I created successfully.
Yes, that may be the reason. In that region, that may be available and not be available. So, then those who have created, please click here. That is, can you able to see create? We have to create an instance.
Ma'am, I am stopping my sharing. You can share and then explain us again. Now share your screen, ma'am.
Okay, I'm sharing. Fine. Those who have completed creating the notebook, you can just click create Azure ML compute by clicking here, this plus symbol.
Ma'am, clicked.
Okay. Then we have to choose a compute instance. Compute instance, we have to choose this very minimum. Actually, this is 0.17 per hour. I think that is only needed. Okay, minimum compute instance we can able to choose. Otherwise, we can choose this one. General purpose is better. Classical ML model training on small data set. Okay. So standard DS3. Okay, this compute instance we can able to select. Fine. And review and create. After review and create, just click create. That's it. It will take some time to allocate the compute instance. Okay. So I will take the PPT and I yes, ma'am.
From where you pick the compute instance?
Here, ma'am. This plus symbol, ma'am. Top
Okay.
of the notebook, we can able to see a pets plus symbol.
Okay.
It will take time, some time to allocate the compute instance. Meanwhile, I will set up one program and something to showcase you, and I will take 1 minute. If any doubt, we can ask in between.
Why we are doing this instance thing?
Instance thing means if you are going with some ML programs, we need to have some CPU or GPU, right? If you are dealing with some image application, we should have GPU, right? So some storage, we have to store some data set and all. So actually, when we are creating the SQL server, why we are creating the server for database, there we are going to, that is dedicated for us, right? We can store the data set, we can work with the data set. Like that, this space is dedicated for us. For compute instance, there from there they are providing the we have to run our program, we should have some compute instance, right? We should have some space and we should have some dependencies and all, right? So from that compute instance they are providing, that is dedicated for us actually in that particular region. What the point, ma'am?
Ma'am, I got creation failed.
Ma'am, I have changed the region as well as the resource group. Then it got work to me. Instead of South India, we can give Central India, and FTP AICT is the research group name.
Okay.
Shall I compute once again, ma'am?
No, once again, please compute, ma'am. If the network is not proper, it is difficult to get the compute, allocate the compute instance. So I think I have allocated some compute instance. If you want to check, you can able to check with a print statement, Python print statement, print hello, I am running. Can able to
Ma'am,
print
your
hello.
screen
Okay.
is not visible, ma'am. Diana, ma'am.
Screen is not visible. Okay, fine. So
Okay,
just you
ma'am.
can print hello and you can able to see hello is being printed. Then you can find that anything we need to run the notebook, we need to run in notebook, we should have the compute instance. If compute instance is not allocated, we can able to execute anything. Because we are executing our programs, right? Previously, we are not executing any programs. We are using their own services only. But here we are writing our own programs and we need to execute in their service. So we should have some compute instance. Got it.
Right side, we need to select Python 3. Is it so, ma'am? Version.
Yes, ma'am.
Python 3 kernel. For executing the
that
line.
standard you can take, ma'am. Standard one, which is for ML application, I think second one, right, ma'am? 0.29 per hour.
Ma'am, in my case, it is not showing anything. I'll just send you the screenshot.
Dash ma'am. Yes. But after creating the compute instance, ma'am?
Can we practice with our own data set or what?
Practice, if you have your own data set, you can practice, sir. You can upload. I will showcase you one thing. Actually, I don't know how to share the file with you actually, because I have no provision in the chat to share the files. Otherwise, you can search for diabetic data set in the, I will just search whether it is there.
Ma'am, I'm
No,
not
otherwise
getting
I will provide, I have one other option. I will provide a link to you. I think from there you can able to download. 1 minute. Just check. You can able to.
Dynamo.
Yes.
Ma'am, I'm not able to get that kernel Jupyter 3, and also when I'm running it, there is no hello description. It's not printing out. There is no. You can see the. Screenshot.
1 minute. I will. So the compute instance is not at whether you haven't got any compute instance, I think. So
serverless compute instance can we take?
Yes, sir. Anything we can take. I think that is not everything is okay. I think so. I have chosen that one which is dedicated for running small machine learning application.
So, ma'am, why it was it is showing creation failed? Why?
Ma'am, actually you have to, I think you haven't get the compute instance. Whether you got the compute instance, ma'am?
No, it is showing failed.
Again, please check for, choose for another compute instance, ma'am.
That means in the required settings, I need to change the standard that thing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But
So I have shared a data set in the chat. Anyone can able to download that. Please check. Diabetes.csv.
The link is not received, ma'am.
Yes, I have provided in the chat, ma'am. Chat, sir.
Chat. Meeting chat is muted. Why?
No, I haven't muted anything.
Ma'am, it is not getting download, ma'am. When we say download, no action is happening.
Save us. Can you please check for save us? Download a copy. It's downloading for me actually. Anyone can able to download? Yes, downloaded. Manoj sir can able to download, I think.
Ma'am, now I have created again that computer notebook. Now plus sign and now review and now compute, na?
Yes, yes. You got the compute instance?
Yes,
Ma'am, it is showing
yes.
failed again.
It is
Ma'am,
showing?
it is showing failed again. The computing instance. Compute instance.
I think due to your
Excuse me,
network
Diana.
issue. Yes, ma'am.
Actually, when we click on that file, from there we can download. Directly, it is not directly from the chat. You just click on that link, so it opens in the browser. So from that browser, you can download that file.
Yes. Like this, I have shared in the chat like this, ma'am, right? Shared. Madhya ma'am, can you able to see my screen?
Yes, it
Here
is.
we can save us, download a copy is working, right, ma'am?
Yes, similarly, we can also download the same thing.
Yes, ma'am, we are able to download it.
Yes. Okay, fine. So, can you please continue to create compute instance and make it ready? Meanwhile, can I explain what is machine learning in 5 minutes?
Ma'am, can you please help in this case?
Nitasha ma'am, can you please share your screen? I'll make you a specific. I think you can able to share your screen, ma'am, now.
Yes, ma'am.
Nitasha.
Can you see?
Yes.
So, ma'am, it's I have created it again and it is showing the same. Failed.
Plus. Click the plus symbol, ma'am. Down. It is disabled for you. Go back, ma'am. Whether you have changed any settings? Whether you have changed the workspace name?
No,
Go back, ma'am. Because it is not. Go back. Click which is your workspace, ma'am?
Workspace was edited what?
No. Workspace you have created, whether it's Nidasha Barara 221?
Tasha.
That was the reason. Please, serverless Spark compute. Just click for that, just below that.
Should I change this?
No, not that is compute name. Because that is compute name, ma'am. Go down. Oh, you don't have enough quota. That is the problem, ma'am. You have to change the region, ma'am.
Region.
Again, you have to try with another workspace, I think. Zero scores. You can able to see zero scores. No cores are available in this region because Here itself, everyone, we can go for some other region and create a workspace, ma'am. That will work.
I took the Central India.
Central. I think most of us are taking Central India, and the every course are already been used. So we can go with another workspace, another region. Create workspace in another region and check. Then it will work, ma'am.
I need to go to the workspace then.
Yes. Create a new workspace. You used that is US East or something. You can take. Okay. Resource groups. Resource group. Please change, ma'am. Resource group is FDP ACT.
And workspace name I need to change again.
Yes, you have to create. We are going to create a new workspace, right? That is just create that, ma'am. Maria, ma'am, can you please do me a favor?
Sure, ma'am. Sure.
Can you please connect with Shashwadan and ask how much time he needed at last? Then I can plan accordingly.
Okay. Sure. Let you know.
And what after this?
Workspace is there. Go to.
Now should
yes,
I?
And whether you are in that workspace, whether go inside that workspace, ma'am.
Okay.
Workspace, search for your workspace, Tasha or something. Search, ma'am. In the search bar, you can search, ma'am. Here, below new, you can able to see the search. Below new button. Tasha is not here. Where it is? Refresh. Now only I think it is provisioned. Tasha. Yes, it is. No. H is not there, ma'am. Tasa you have provided. No. H. Yes. Yes. It is there. Okay, fine. Double click that, ma'am. Click. Go to that workspace.
Now the notebooks.
Create a new notebook, ma'am. Files. Click files. Create. Okay, fine. Yes, now we can able to get some compute instance. Memory optimize compute. Anything you can just only 3 available. Okay.
8
available quota you can able to see, right? So this is that you can review and create. You can able to see the quota. If quota is there only, you can able to get the instance actually. And there are 0 codes. There is you can create it, ma'am. Create. It will take some time. Can I explain what is ML? I am going to explain the classification only. So, because if you are able to if you are able to run one application Azure, then you can, those who are into data science field can practice number of applications, running multiple application with Azure. So, I will just explain what is ML. Okay. Download. Whether you need break now or after computing this machine learning, you will go for break. What is your preference?
Ma'am, after completing this?
What about others?
A couple of minutes break.
Kindly
Madam?
continue, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
No problem, ma'am.
Pal
You
sir
can
is on mute,
continue.
sir. Sir is on mute. Pal sir.
Madam, is it audible now, ma'am?
Yes, 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 sir.
If you give me 5 minutes break, it will be great, madam.
Then you can go for a short break for 5 or 7 minutes, whether it is because it last day I need to complete some spending. So can I reduce the break time to 7 minutes or something, and whether it is okay for everyone?
We have to take others' opinion also, ma'am. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, okay, fine.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Okay, we'll go for a very short break and come back.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, 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 ma'am. So I'm not starting the timer or anything. We'll meet after 10 minutes break. We'll meet at 11:40 then. Okay, thank you. Okay, fine. So shall we continue? Okay, thank you. So machine learning, I will just explain what is machine learning is nothing but machine learning can be of three types. I'll explain with some examples actually. Machine learning is nothing but we are teaching a machine. Okay, there are number of intelligent systems around us, right? So that is mainly based on the technique called machine learning. As humans are learning, we are able to teach machines something using some examples. I already told you that if you are going for analytics of something, we should have the data warehouse, right? In data warehouse, we have our past data or previous data or archives of data will be there. So previously this past data was deleting, like we are deleting the resources. This past data was deleting at a specific interval and it was not at all using. But nowadays, when this data analytics and data science or ML field or deep learning field is very popular, we are using the past data for analyze the trend, and we are able to take some insights or predictions out of that, which can be helpful for the future. That is helping the managers or organization to take a better decision. Okay, so machine learning is nothing but is one of the algorithm or technology or programming technology used to train the machine with some examples. We are providing machine in the examples in the form of data, mainly in the form of CSV file or structured data. We are providing the data should be converted into structured form in the form of row and columns, and that is why we are using the ETL techniques, extract, transform, load and techniques, and transforming the data and we are making the data ready. And based on that data, the system is machine is learning something. So machine learning technology contains certain algorithms that will help the machines to learn something and we can able to make that particular machine artificially intelligent. Last, how we are getting intelligence, we are studying a lot of things, we are seeing the examples. After seeing a lot of things and examples, we can how now you are okay with Azure cloud, right? How you are able to do something Azure cloud. For last 5 days we are seeing the examples of Azure cloud, and we are seeing some examples, and the examples that I am demonstrating you can able to do. And like we are inculcating our intelligence, right? We are creating, we are improving our intelligence by studying those things from examples around us, right? Like that, the machine can able to acquire some intelligence based on the examples we are providing. But the machine is acquiring intelligence or some acquiring some intelligence based on the data provided using the technology called machine learning models. Okay, so there are mainly three types of models: supervised, unsupervised, and reinforcement. So supervised is nothing but if you want to predict something. For example, if you want to predict tomorrow's weather, okay, based on today's or past weather, then that is something called supervised. If you are showing an apple and orange to a machine, if that machine, that system can be in front of camera, that camera, if it need to recognize that if it is an apple or orange, then that particular thing is supervised, because we are showing the because how the learning is happening, we are learned with the system. We are trained the system with the examples with lot of oranges and lot of apples. Then system can able to understand the features of orange and apples. Because how we can able to identify when we are showing an orange, it's an orange, how we can able to identify? Because from childhood itself we have seen lot of oranges and we know the features of the oranges. Like that, we are teaching the machine with the features. So that is the concept actually. So that is supervised by showing the examples by showing the features and showing the output also we are showing to the system. If these features are coming, this is an orange. If these features are coming, this is an apple. Okay, that is something called supervised. Unsupervised, there is no prediction or nothing is there. Unsupervised means if we have a set of data points, based on the characteristics, it will group the data. That is called unsupervised. There is no output, is not there actually. Just it will find out the difference between the characteristics of the data items. Based on that, it is going to work and group the data items into characteristics. That is, it's mainly used for identifying clusters. Okay, so supervised is mainly used for prediction. Unsupervised is mainly used for identifying the clusters. Then reinforcement mainly used for game programming, where it's learning from mistake. Okay, these are the three type of machine learning. This is example for supervised machine learning. We are going to do this one. Actually, not this exactly, but it's a type of problem like this. Actually, we are certain this is, suppose this is the training data set. This is the input. Input is not in the form of image. Actually, here we will have a row of features of apples. Sometimes we have 100 features of 100 apples, features of 100 boards, and features of 100 cup. We are training this system with the features of apple and telling the system that if these features are coming, this is an apple. If these features are coming, this is a board. If these features are coming, this is a cup. Then this system is intelligent enough to identify apple, bowl, or a cup. But we are showing orange to the system. It can't able to identify because the system is not trained with the features of oranges. You got the point. So we have to, the intelligence of any artificial intelligence system is depends on the feature we are going to train. It is only that limited to the training data. Okay, so then then the system is intelligent to identify the feature of a cup. Okay, feature of a cup. So it can able to identify the feature of the cup. Then it can able to identify, when we are showing another cup also, it can able to identify it's a cup. So this is something called prediction. It is prediction the category of the data we have provided based on the intelligence it acquired. Okay, this is something called supervised machine learning. And supervised means yes, sir. Hello, anyone can? Maria ma'am, can you please post the attendance link?
Sure, ma'am, sure.
Okay, fine. This is just grouping the data items based on the characteristics, semi-supervised reinforcement. Okay, so some examples of machine learning examples. Okay, so classification, there are mainly two types of supervised learning. One is classification and one is algorithm. One is regression. Regression is nothing but it's predicting a value. For example, if you want to predict the value, the price of a second-hand car, it is a value, right? If you are predicting a value, that is called regression. Then if you are predicting the class category labels like this, that is something called classification. Okay, so that is actually slide. So I hope you got an idea what is machine learning, right? Any doubt anyone have?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, your screen is not visible. Are you sharing the screen?
Yes, Maria ma'am, whether it is visible to you?
It is visible, ma'am. It is visible.
Okay.
Maybe, ma'am, maybe you, with your network issue, it is visible.
Maybe.
Cheating तो नहीं कर रहा था.
Fine. So I will explain you with the data set which I have provided to you, and I will. Hello, Nitasha ma'am, can you please mute yourself? Some background noise is coming. So that is the concept of machine learning. Anyone have any doubt on what is machine learning? Fine. So I am stopping with the theory part. I'll just show you the data set of diabetics actually. Actually, this is the data set which I have provided to you, diabetic data set. Okay. So here, this is the outcome. Whether it is a classification or regression problem. Any idea anyone have? Whether it is a classification or regression?
Yes, this is logistic regression.
No, whether this is it is predicting the class labels are 1 0 1 0 only, not any values.
Yeah.
Say category values.
It is categorical description of the outcome.
This is the category. 1
Yes,
or 0. Whether a person based on some features, these are the features. Blood pressure, skin.
Non-diabetic.
Diabetic, exactly, sir. 1 means this particular person is diabetics, a chance of diabetics.
0 is non-diabetic. Yes.
0 is non-diabetic. So we are predicting a category label, whether they are diabetic or we can able to replace 1 with diabetic and 0 with non-diabetic. That is also possible. So whether this is a classification or regression.
Classification, ma'am.
This is a classification. Yes. Yes, we are going to classify the patients based on some features, their number of pregnancies, glucose level, blood pressure, skin thickness, insulin, BMI, and diabetes pedigree function and age. Based on this the features, we are going to predict whether a person have a chance of diabetics or non-diabetic, or they don't have a chance of diabetics. Okay, so we are going to predict using this data set. This is our data set. It contains the details of 769 patients. Okay, and it consists of from pregnancies. This pregnancies to the age. It is the features we are going to use. Okay, so we are going to, first of all, we are going to train the system with 80% of data, 80% of data to learn that if which features are coming, which combination of features are coming, they are diabetic. If which features are coming, there is no chance for diabetics. Okay, and 20% of data we are using for testing, because we already know that whether they are diabetic or not from this outcome. Okay, so we'll predict the outcome of 20% of patients diabetic or non-diabetic status, and we'll check with the actual answers, and we can able to measure the accuracy of our system, whether our system can able to accurately classify the chance of diabetics or non-diabetics. I hope you got an idea regarding this one, right? What you are going to do with ML algorithm. We are going to create an intelligent system to predict whether a person have a chance of diabetics or not. That system we are going to create. Fine. For that, we are using Azure Machine Learning.
Ma'am, please repeat when it is regression, when it is classification.
Regression is nothing but, for example, ma'am, if you have a data set with you, okay, and if the outcome is in the form of continuous value, for example, instead of this problem, you have certain features here and you have some prices. If you want to predict the price of a second-hand car, okay, what will be the outcome? Here we can able to see 2 lakh or 3 lakh or 1.5 lakh, something like that. You can able to see the outcome as a values or continuous values, right?
Yes, yes.
Right.
Yes,
in that case, what should be our output? What should be our prediction? We have to predict a value or a range of value, right? Your price of the second car may vary from this value to this value, or the approximately this value, this price is the price of the second-hand car. So similarly, we will have some features like this: mileage, model of the car, engine size, SUV or which type of car. Some features will be there, but the outcome will be different. That will be in the form of numbers or continuous values. So again, the prediction will be in the form of continuous values. Okay. If you want to predict any value, then that is something called the regression problem under supervised algorithm. If If you want to predict the category like this, here diabetic or non-diabetic, if you want to predict by seeing the features, whether that is an apple or an orange or a guava, then that is something called classification. We are predicting the category label. It may be 0 or 1, or it may be apple, orange, or it may be diabetic or non-diabetic. I hope you got the difference, right, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Got it.
Yes. Any doubt anyone have?
No, ma'am.
So we are going to do this particular program from this one. Okay. So here, if you want to add another code cell, what we need to do is just click code here. Okay. I think your instance is ready. Everything is ready with you now, right? So just click code here. Code. Markdown means if you want to mark something here, that is diabetics prediction. Okay, heading I have provided. Here I can able to provide code actually. Okay, code I will provide to you. There is no time to type code from starting to ending. So code I will provide to you. 1 minute. I have the code with me. 1 minute. If you want to understand the code clearly, you should have experience with the Python and ML coding. Otherwise, you can directly copy and paste, and I will showcase how to run this program in Azure. Okay. Fine. So I have provided the code here. Just paste code in this cell. That's it. I have pasted the code here. Then we have downloaded your data set, right? In your system. So if you have downloaded a data set, click this, add this plus sign, right? Here, third symbol, that is plus sign, please click. Any doubt anyone have, you can ask. So please click that plus symbol just before the refresh button to upload the files. I'm uploading the files, add file, upload file, click plus, upload the files from here. Upload. So I have uploaded the CSV file here. You can able to see the file here, right? This is our CSV file. Okay. I uploaded the files here and file is here. Program is here actually.
Ma'am, it is not showing upload option. I have uploaded it, but it is not showing.
Upload files, third one. Upload
yes,
files.
I have uploaded the this CSV file from my documents, but in bottom you get the upload button. That is not blue. You need to click any of the check boxes.
No. Plus, so I will need to upload another data set.
Click I trust in that one. If one checkbox is there, click that one.
For me, it is automatically.
Yeah.
Selecting.
For us, we have to collect. We have to check this one.
Oh, okay, fine. Then, ma'am, please click. Okay,
Thank
fine.
you so much, sir.
Fine. Thank you, sir.
Yes. Preview not available, it is showing now.
Preview, just click, you can able to see here. You can enable preview somewhere. For me, it is enabled, so we can enable the preview somewhere. You can able to enable it.
Okay.
Okay, fine. I have provided the code in the chat.
Ma'am, I am not getting the chat.
Code is not in the chat. Okay. Yep.
I am not at all getting the chat itself. I don't know what's the problem.
I don't know, ma'am. I haven't changed any settings here.
It's buffering, maybe network issue.
Then ma'am can just log out and just join again, ma'am.
I did, ma'am. Thrice I have done, but still I am not getting the chat. Can you share it in WhatsApp group, ma'am, the code? Otherwise,
WhatsApp group, I can't. I am not the admin actually. So,
excuse me, ma'am. Yes, I will tell the backend team to send that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Thank you, Mary ma'am. Thank you. Okay, fine. Those who got the program and those who uploaded the dataset here, just click run button here. Run.
1 minute, ma'am. 1 minute. Just show your screen first. Screen from print.
Where, ma'am?
From print. Show your screen, ma'am. From print.
From print.
First slide.
Oh, okay, fine, fine, ma'am. You have to click code here. I just checked. Yes, output is here. Then you will get a new cell. Actually, this we can execute cell by cell. That's the speciality of notebook, right? Each cell is separate instance. We can have multiple programs in a single notebook in multiple cells, right? We can break down our program into number of cells, and that is also possible. I hope you got the output. Someone got the output, right? Meanwhile, I will showcase one more thing. फिर भी वो those who have completed, you can do one more thing. You can just create another container here. Okay, another container, or inside the container we have created, you can just upload your diabetic dataset here. You go to your storage account in ML. Okay, not Azure. You can go to your storage account in whether anyone got the output of ML. Sir is having some problem. Error. PD_read_CSV. Whether the diabetes dataset same name, that spelling is incorrect, but whether you have using the same name of the data, please check, sir. Please check. Import file not found. Have you uploaded the file, sir? Manoj, sir? Basan, sir?
Yes, I have uploaded.
Let's check. Oh, so your file is XLS. Please convert into CSV, sir.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can try this one. Can you please change this part? We'll try 1 minute. I will show you. Can you please change as this one, read_Excel. Instead of CSV, I will show you. 1 minute. I will type here. They can try this one. So instead of read_CSV, you can able to type read_Excel. Can you please try this one? Read_Excel. And here you need to again you have to change, instead of URL read_CSV. I am commenting, but you have to change this one from your part. Mine is CSV, that's why I am commenting the Excel thing. LSX. Please try this one, sir. Besant sir and Manoj sir.
Okay, okay, I'll do that.
Instead of CSV, we have to replace it as Excel.
Ma'am, still showing error.
What's the error?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Actually, I hope the code is available in the WhatsApp group.
Ma'am, it
So-
is showing the pregnancies, the column is, what is it? That can't convert the string to float. You have to delete that particular column for the that particular thing, I guess.
Ma'am, I have used the same data set I have provided to you. So,
I don't know why, ma'am, it is showing like that. Can I share my screen quickly?
1 minute. I will show one minute. So, give me 1 minute. I will provide you another data set.
No, ma'am, in that I have checked the particular column. It is in the numeric data type only. But the problem is the error that it is showing me is they can't convert it into the, couldn't convert string to float. And they have mentioned the column as pregnancies.
Yes, but any data type it should use, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Dinah ma'am, I have pasted that code in that. Then after that, what to do? Dinah ma'am, am I audible?
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am, you're
I will provide another data set. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
No, ma'am. What I'm telling, I have given that your that code in that what notebook. Then what to do? What is the next step?
I'm getting an error. Module not found error I am getting.
Actually, my workspace got deleted. It got edited in the from
We
the.
have provided another data set here.
Ma'am,
Can you please download that one? Okay, fine. I will share my screen. Can you able to download the data set which I have shared now? Diabetes.csv.
Ma'am, this file, if you are opening this .csv, is actually automatically opening in XLX only.
Can you please save it as? I will just show you 1 minute. When I am opening this one. Okay.
It is in, yes, it is in Excel form.
Save
No,
as.
it is no. It is opening in CSV.
Download a copy. Please provide download a copy. Like this. Here you can able to see, right? Download a copy.
Yes,
Then
yes.
download. No, it is downloading as XLS, right?
That's what I'm telling.
Then what we want to do is double click it. And go to file, save as 1 minute from downloads. You can try like this. File, but XLS also should work. I don't know why it's not working. Save as to desktop. Can change this type to comma delimited. The file which I have shared, please use the same file which I have shared because sometimes there may be change in the data set, small changes.
Ma'am, can you please share the file once again?
I have shared in the chat, ma'am.
Actually, I'm not getting the chat option in my laptop. That's why I joined in mobile. In mobile, I'm getting chat.
Yes, yes. One minute, ma'am. I will share it once again.
Now saved, ma'am.
Now it's coming.
Yes, it's coming now.
Output is coming.
No, ma'am. Actually, I am at the step where codes. I have pasted that code in that notebook.
Okay.
Then what to do? That I have downloaded that.
Yes, I will show you, ma'am.
I'm lagging, ma'am.
Yes, yes, I will show you. Then you can able to run, if you have pasted the notebook, you can able to use this button, run cell. Okay. Left side.
Run cell. Okay, okay.
Run cell. Then run the program.
Yes.
So this is the
error.
basic.
Syntax error. Incomplete input.
Yes, actually that is with the diabetics data set. You can able to upload the diabetic data. Have you uploaded the CSV file here?
No, ma'am, not uploaded.
XLS, right? So please
Yes.
upload the CSV file there, which I have shared now.
From here I have to upload.
Still the same error is coming actually. The same error which says could not convert string to float pregnancies.
But the same code and same data set I have used here.
Yeah, I have tried it twice. Still, it's not working.
Can you please share your screen, sir? I will make you as presenter. 1 minute.
Ma'am, from where I can upload it? Please tell.
Ma'am, Diana, ma'am, there is
yes.
a spelling mistake in here. Diapet.csv. See the pregnancy's column name.
Pregnancy, there may be different data set may have used. Please check the many difference
The
is
code.
there.
In the code.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Please cross check that also. Yes.
Ma'am, can I put some light, ma'am?
Yes.
Ma'am, actually the thing is that you are entering the URL and the data set, if you go back to your code, what I feel is that we have to download it, and then from our computers or laptops, we have to copy the part and then read pd.read. There we have to paste that part. Then it will work, I suppose.
Okay, path that will also work. But here some I think ma'am is telling that some problem with the pregnancies column name. Just I will check pregnancies. Here what is? And no, it's same actually.
Yes, ma'am. There is no mistake.
You can just delete that column and please try. We can just delete that column from the data set and just try. You can check. The problem is that column, right? But for me, it's working actually. The column name and the column name provided here, everything should be same actually. Otherwise, you can have the thing that Arun sir have told. It will also work. We are just copying diabetics.xls to URL and we are converting it to a data frame. That is actually happening here actually. Names is equal to column names. We have provided pregnancies, glucose, blood pressure. So you just delete that column and remove pregnancies from here. From the data set, remove that pregnancies column and remove this column from column names also. Just remove that pregnancies and try it. Okay, fine. Have anyone tried like that? Remove the pregnancies column and remove the pregnancies from this column names and you just try.
No, still it is coming. It is now coming with glucose. Could not convert
now
string
with
to float.
Glucose.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Something is trying to convert string to float.
Don't know what.
Some parsing is data parsing is required.
Something is wrong somewhere else.
Can you please showcase? Anil Kumar sir, can you please share your screen once? I'll just look into it. I will make you as the presenter. 1 minute.
Diana ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, I'm facing problem that after I am not able to upload that CSV file. How to upload? Please tell.
They click I trust. You have to enable, ma'am. That option you have to enable.
Which?
When you are uploading here, Anil Kumar sir, you can start sharing your screen. I have made you as presenter. Upload files is I trust. When after uploading here.
Add files.
I trust contents of this file. You have to enable this. Then scroll down. You can able to see upload.
Okay.
And Kumar sir, can you please share your screen? I will stop sharing.
I shared it, but it's not okay. It's not coming. Share is not enabling. I don't know why.
Actually, you are the
Diana ma'am.
Yes.
The Petabas Mohanty sir has given a solution. While reading that CSV file, URL comma names equal to column names comma head error equal to 0. Header equal to 0.
Okay.
If you apply, I get an output.
Okay, fine. Where sir have provided?
Sir has provided in the chat box.
Okay. Fine. Header, you are not taking the header. Okay, fine. No, yes. Without
header
that, it's working for me. Just use this solution.
What's
we are
the solution?
Not considered now. Okay, the header is in the form of actually for me. 1 minute, I will check. The header is coming. Some problem is in the header. I think 6148 notes. I don't have header actually, but you have the header I think, right?
Which line?
Here, sir, telling the solution that here name is equal to column names, comma, header is equal to 0.
Okay.
Here.
Where exactly?
Here, sir, here. Data set is equal to pd.read_csv URL, comma, name is equal to column names, comma, header is equal to 0.
Your screen is
Right,
not
yes.
visible, ma'am.
No, my screen is not visible. Okay,
Ah.
fine, fine. So,
So headers is equal to 0 needs to be put.
header need here, sir.
Yeah, header
In
is equal to
line
0 is.
number 14. Can it?
Okay, we need to put header is equal to.
0 in line number 14. If for me
Yes.
it's line number 14, for you I think so line number 12 or something. Data set is equal to pd.read_csv URL comma names is equal to column names comma header is equal to 0.
Okay, so we need to put header is equal to 0.
That's it.
For you, if it is working for you, ma'am, what is the format of your diabetes.csv, ma'am? Have you given any column, free column?
No, ma'am. Nothing. Same thing I have uploaded here.
Yeah, it's working fine now.
Okay. Thank you, sir, for the solution.
Ma'am, for you in the diabetes CSV, header row is not visible, not available.
Yes, for me it's not available.
For
but
us,
when I am
pregnancy label name was there.
Yes, exactly. Oh, I have uploaded the data set without this column name, I think. Okay, fine. That's why I have
only the pregnancy.
Yes.
You have copied only the values. It was trying to convert the
I think so. Some change in
into
the
a
data set.
value.
Exactly. So that's why I also have some confusion in that whether I have provided, because I have provided some other link for, because I can't able to share you in the chat, right? I have provided from my OneDrive some link, diabetics. I thought that both are same.
No, we have given with the title. We have only applied the values.
When you are providing, I think you can able to see the header here, right?
Yes.
Otherwise, for you, I think the header we can able to that. Providing the column names, you can able to this
no,
one
ma'am.
also.
When we say header equal to 0, it is not taking that line. So it is taking
only the values. No. It will also work like this. You please check. Remove header is equal to 0 and remove this one. This you can comment this hash. I got the point now. So you can comment this one. Column name is equal to this one and remove header is equal to 0. It will work nicely. I think so. This option will also work for you. For me, it's not work. Just comment this column names and remove header is equal to 0.
Ma'am, I have shared the output, ma'am. Can you please check? The chat.
Ma'am, I have shared Ma'am, I have shared that addition that header is equal to 0 to be added. Still, it says file not found. I have shared the screenshot.
That is means you have uploaded diabetics3.csv, right? Your database dataset name is diabetics. This one. This diabetics.csv, right? You have to rename your URL is equal to diabetics. Otherwise, you have to rename here, sir. Here you have to, I think, I don't know whether the option is there. Rename it to diabetics. Instead of diabetics, in brackets, there is 3 there, right, sir? Version is coming. Got the point, sir?
So now the name is diabetics.
Okay. Diabetics, that name, the dataset name should be same as that of the name which you have uploaded here. So URL is
but
equal
if you see
to
the file name, it is diabetes.cv.
CSV. But so here in the I can able to see diabetics in brackets 3 is there, right? That version, downloaded version is also there, I think so. Please remove that, sir. Right click and rename it. That's it.
Thank you.
Thanks. It's coming now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So there is a difference in my data set and your data set. That may be the problem. So you don't want to provide this one. Got the point? So another option, we need to wind up this in 2 to 3 minutes because I need to go to
If you remove the header, we are getting an error, ma'am, again.
So,
yes, ma'am, we need that header equal to 0. Otherwise, it is showing an error.
Yeah, upon keeping header is equal to 0, we are getting the result.
If you comment this one and removing all these things, whether it is showing correctly, we can remove complete.
No, ma'am, it is showing the error.
Even though we comment, we get an error.
On commenting column names and
whether we have
removing
removed
header
name
also.
is equal to column names, names is equal to column names, we have removed. No, these two have to remove.
Okay, both of them we need to remove.
Remove. Only place URL. And comment the column names that line. Comment the column names. Because two headers we are taking. We are assigning an header and already there is a header. Yes.
Yeah,
because that is a problem. Actually, there in your data set there is there is header. And second, then we are also providing another header. So when reading the first row, again header is reading. That was the problem. That's why I have asked. You don't want to assign a header again. In my case, there is no header, so I am providing the column names and we are going. So this is the another solution for your issue. Got it? This will
yes,
work, right?
It's okay. Understood.
Yes, fine. I think everything is sorted out. I can't able to teach this complete concept because if you are not into data science field, this is the program using the classifier algorithm, random forest classifier. Okay, to classify whether a person having diabetics or not. So we have read our data set and we have X is nothing but the features. What are the features here? We are taking the features pregnancies from age. Okay, from column 0 pregnancies to age column, we are taking it features that is nothing but X here. Okay, X and Y is nothing but, so this is the array slicing. This is fully concept of Python programming. This column represents the entire row and this column represents, we are excluding the last column and we are taking the other columns into X as features. Y is nothing but that output column only. So we are considering all rows and the final last column only. That's why we are separating X and Y. Here splitting the data set into 80% for testing and 20% for training. Then using the algorithm random forest classifier, this can be random state. This is not mandatory. You can blank will also work. Okay. So this is also they're not mandatory. Don't confuse. If you don't know, take it as default. That will also work. Default thing will work. Okay. Anyway, this will work, I think. Fine. Okay. Then random forest classifier, we are going to, this is the model development part using we are creating an instance of the machine learning algorithm random forest classifier into model and using the that instance we are going to create our own model based on the concept of random forest using our data X-train and Y-train. We have 20% of 80% of data in X and Y. X corresponding to the features and Y correspond to the corresponding output labels, and we are going to test our model. This is the model creation part. This is the model evaluation part. We are going to predict the output for X text. But the actual value we have in the Y test but we have the predicted value in the Y prediction. We are checking the accuracy by comparing the actual value and the predicted value. And here is the classification report. But here the accuracy is 75.57. By changing the machine learning models, for changing the data set, we can able to increase the accuracy. Okay, that is something called optimization. Got the point? This is the concept of classification, building a classification algorithm. Any doubt anyone have? One more thing I will explain to you. 1 minute. So if you want to upload this, we want to use the data set from our other service called Azure Blob Storage. What we need to do is, I am going to upload this diabetes. Just I will explain diabetes files, comma separated values. This is Excel workbook downloads we have. Comma separated CSV file I am going to upload in my Azure Blob Storage. Okay. Just for your reference, how we can connect with Azure Blob Storage, whether we can store the data set in Azure Blob Storage and whether we can able to use it here in the Azure ML. Okay, yes, we can use. So upload the data set in the container, any container in Azure Blob Storage. Click the data set. Okay, then you can able to see the URL here, right? Okay, are you able to follow me?
Yes, ma'am. We need to copy the
Copy
content.
that one, and you have to provide where we have to provide here instead of this file. You have to provide that this URL. Okay. Okay, from the blob storage. Okay.
Just like we do in Google
When
Colab.
we enter into the home of Azure page, ma'am, there is no factory, there is no container. What we created, nothing is there inside my.
No, the storage we have created for Data Factory, nothing is there.
Nothing is there. Only subscription and resource group is there.
Don't know why. So for me, it's there actually. So we can provide it here like this, and we can run. Some error is there. No, read Excel is there. CSV. So yes, with the URL from the Azure Blob Storage, I can able to get the result here. Fine. If you don't have storage, please keep in mind you can practice today afternoon because I need to rush to Power BI.
Okay, ma'am, we'll create it. We need to copy that URL into the program.
Upload
So
the
we
data
take
set
the
from your
value from
system
there.
in the blob storage. When you're creating, it should be blob, not private. Upload the data set there, copy the URL, and instead of URL, instead of the diabetes.csv file uploaded here, you can just provide the URL from the Azure Blob Storage there.
Okay, ma'am.
Got it?
This is what the integration part, no, ma'am.
Integration means this is nothing but integration. We are creating a pipeline here. From Azure Blob Storage, we are taking the data set and same data set is using here. So if we are changing the data set here, then incremental data, we can create a pipeline like this. Some ingestion is happening day to day to Azure Blob Storage. Okay. If it is happening, then that will take here and the prediction will change. Got the point? Since we have provided the live link from the Azure here, right?
When we want to integrate sources from multiple places, we'll be doing it in the data factory.
We'll be doing it in the data factory. Data factory. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Union join.
Union join. Exactly. Yes.
This is ML part. We are extracting the data from the cloud and we do an analysis.
From cloud also here, if you have files with this, we can use that also by uploading both. We can have the data set in Azure Blob also. That link we can provide. If you have some ingestion is happening in Azure Blob storage daily, then automatically incremental data will reflect here, and your prediction will change. What the point? Okay. Fine. 12:40. Can I wind up and can I move to Power BI? Power BI you can practice from your side, because Power BI, the only thing is how to get data from Azure, that I will showcase. If without Azure subscription also we can able to do Power BI without data set from in desktop Power BI. That's possible. Can I move? Those who got the output, please provide the output in the chat. $12.40. Can I move?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
So we are moving to Power BI. For that, first I will have to have one thing. If you don't have Power BI desktop in your system, please download Power BI desktop and install in your system. Okay. This is the Power BI desktop. So to download Power BI desktop, go to Google. Power BI desktop download. You can download Power BI desktop from here, that executable file from here. Okay. So x64 you need, you can able to use this x64 and download. 458 MB is there. Please download your Power BI desktop. Okay. You know what is Power BI? Power BI is nothing but a visualization tool. If you want to, if we have a data set with us, we can able to visualize that data set using Power BI. Okay. Using some graph and representations. I will showcase you.
Ma'am, after the session, can you guide us to create a free trial version, free trial subscription in the Azure?
Free trial, you have to provide your credit card details, ma'am. Then after some days, it will take some amount. So it's we have to very careful about that actually. So just after providing your credit card details, I think it will be enabled. We can check, ma'am.
Ma'am, what email, we have to get Power BI?
Any email you can provide, ma'am.
Outlook or Gmail?
Gmail, anything you can provide. It is a desktop application, right, ma'am? Okay. You can provide your email. Okay, fine. So once you have installed Power BI, I need to guide another thing. We should have a sample data set to create some visualization. Okay. Where we have sample data from anywhere here. So I will upload the data set, provide the link of the data set for you. 1 minute.
Power BI is it is a desktop applications. We do not require subscription for in my Microsoft Azure, right, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is not actually what we need is we are trying the Power BI with the Azure. Azure. Actually, we are connecting the Power BI from the Azure. We are taking the data set from Azure that I am showcasing. But if by your own data set you can upload there, that is also possible. Get data that I will show you.
Okay, ma'am.
So.
Your screen is not visible, ma'am.
Yes, I am sharing it, ma'am. I'm making ready the data set actually. 1 minute. Okay. I have provided a data set. I have provided a data set in the chat. You can download the data set from the chat and keep it ready. Okay. Fine. So what I will do is I will go to my storage. 1 minute, I will share my screen. I hope my screen is visible now, right?
Visible, ma'am.
So I am creating a new container in my Azure account. Okay. I am creating a new container in the Azure account. Okay. So here what I will do is I am going to create a new container called should be the type block and creating Power BI new container. So go inside the container, upload the data set, browse for the files. Have you downloaded the data set which I have provided through the link?
It is an Excel format. Is it okay?
Okay, fine. Any format is okay, ma'am. Financial sample open. Upload it in a blob storage in your container, any container. Okay. So I have uploaded the data set here. Okay, fine. Have you installed the Power BI?
Ma'am, I'm getting a message. Data has been truncated because of size.
Where, sir?
I have shared the screenshot. Data has been truncated because size limits.
When you're downloading the data set, or which one you're saying, sir?
I have shared the screenshot. I have downloaded.
Okay, you tried it in Power BI desktop, right, sir?
Yes, yes, Power BI desktop, yes.
Has been truncated due to size data in the preview, right, sir? So I'll check 1 minute.
Okay.
So 1 minute. So I just need to show, if you have installed Power BI desktop, we have to go to get data. Okay. Get data from the Power. After opening the Power BI desktop, we can have like this get data. Get data from here. Then you have to go for the more options. We are taking the data. Have you uploaded the data in Azure?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes.
No, it is in my downloads, not in Azure. I have downloaded in my downloads.
Whether you have storage account, sir? If it is in downloads, what you can able to do is get data, but you have to know how
I
to
use
get
that
data.
only. I use that. Yes, I have used that.
Excel workbook, get data, Excel
Yes,
workbook.
yes. Yes.
Then downloads.
Yes, yes.
Financial sample, open.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'll just check whether. Yes, click financials, preview is there. Data preview
Ma'am,
has been.
if we have uploaded this data into Azure storage account, that is container, then we need to select this Azure's blob storage.
Yes, ma'am. I'm going to showcase. Sir, Basan, sir, you have to tick this one, sir.
Which one? Yeah, I have ticked that only. Okay.
Tick, then you will get to not data preview is not a problem because that there is a limit for previewing. Just click transform data.
Okay, because this activation button is also not available to me. This load and transform data, it's only cancel.
You have to click enable these financials here, sir.
Okay, I'll try that.
Then only it will get enabled. Enable the button side of financials.
And then
yes,
load
it is
data.
working now. Working.
It's working, right, sir? Go click transform data.
Thank
That's it.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. So I'll get data here. Okay, that is one thing. Then I'm going to showcase how to get data from Power BI. Okay, not Power BI, Azure. Okay, click more here. Then you can able to see here, that is Azure. For this, you have to upload your, you know about blob storage. You have to upload your data in the blob storage. Okay. Azure here, click the Azure option. Ours is Excel workbook, right? So after clicking the Excel workbook, then click connect. Connect. Workbook. It is connecting, comes like this. Actually, I will close this one. Don't save. Again open because already something selected there, right? Get data, more, Azure. Then here, Azure blob storage, not Excel. We have to click Azure blob storage. Click Azure, you have to click Azure blob storage. Okay, missed out the option. Okay. Azure blob storage, not Excel. Can able to find after clicking the Azure blob storage is there. Click Azure blob storage, then connect. Connect. It will ask for our Azure storage account name. Okay. This one is storage account name is Diana DF No. Copy the storage account name and provide in the account name or URL. I think you can able to DF No. Okay. This is my storage account name. Any doubt anyone have? We have no time to go back and go previous and this one. Up to this you can able to follow, right? Provide the storage account name.
It is asking account key, ma'am.
Yes, that I will show. Up to this you have done, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So asking for account key, what you have to do is go to storage account. In the overview down, that over you can able to see this tab, right? Overview activity log. There you can able to see in security and networking, you can able to see the access keys, right? Below networking, front door and CDN, you can able to see one access keys, right? Here in the storage account. Access key, can you able to find out?
Ma'am.
Yes.
Access keys.
Access keys. Then go to key 1. Show. Okay. That will show the key. That will provide us the key. Copy to clipboard option is there. I am providing the screenshot in the chat.
Is showing credentials provided or invalid.
Huh? Okay.
Credentials provided or invalid.
I will just check whether it is. I think some mistake may be there in the key or account name. I will just provide mine and I am going to connect whether it is connecting. For me, it is connected. Can you able to see?
Yeah, ma'am.
So provide the storage account, not container name. You have to provide the storage account name and copy the key first key and paste it there. That's it. Yes, yes,
Where
ma'am.
to copy, ma'am? That key? How to copy, ma'am? Show what?
Copy, show, and you can able to see an option, copy to clipboard option beside the key. I know I am a bit fast, but we are about to conclude, right? That's why. This one, this connection only you need to know. Power BI you can study from outside, okay? Visualizations and all.
Yeah, got it, ma'am.
Diana, hello.
Yes.
Can we use your key and do this hands-on?
I don't think IP address should be same, I think. Okay. I will just provide my key. If it is working, I haven't tried with another key. I think key not at copy fully, I think. Some IP address issue may be there.
From where I can get, ma'am, from where I can get this access key?
Below that overview, go to that page, ma'am. Here, here, right, ma'am.
Okay,
You have clicked the overview and all. Below that, security and networking is there.
Okay,
so
okay,
there is an option, access keys, ma'am.
Okay, okay.
Then click our container. Container which contain the data set, financial data set. Okay, click the container which provide, it will connect it to our storage account, so it will showcase 2 containers. Okay, it will showcase whatever containers we have created there, that will showcase. Select the container which contain our data set.
Ma'am, when we copy the access key, it is asking like 3 to 24 letters and numbers.
Then you just copy with the option, copy to clipboard option. If you're copying manually, it may miss out something.
From the key one, right side, copy to clipboard is there.
Clipboard,
I'm
yes,
copying.
yes.
Key. So I'm copying.
Here, this one. Copy to clipboard. Copied. Paste is there.
So I'm pasting in the account name. But
not account name. No. The account name should be your storage account name.
Okay.
Here you can able to see here storage account. You can see here. The mine is Diana DF. No, you have to provide your storage account name, and after that you have to provide the key.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I copied the access key. After that, I got a container. Inside the container, I have 2 files.
Yes, inside the container, we have to click the container. Where the which container? No, not load, ma'am. Click transform data.
Okay.
Transform data. You'll see like this. We have to extract this financial sample. For that, we have to click the content. You can able to see the content here, right? Content.
Okay, I have 2 files inside the container. I just gave transform data.
So connecting, we can select which file we need actually. So I need the financial file. So I am just clicking the file I need. Okay. We need only financials, right? So, okay, I'm clicking OK here. Got it? Connect.
Where you are getting this combined files window, ma'am?
Here. Combine files window, this connect, ma'am. Click the this connect. Beside that, you can able to see to download like button, right? Click this green color. Green color. This not download. This green color beside to that connect button.
Yes, content. Okay, ma'am. Till this they happen.
Okay. Okay, fine. So click the financials. Okay.
तो वो मैम नियांशी का पूछ रही थी मार्क्स आपने शेयर नहीं किए नियांशी के मॉड्यूल 3 के तो वो मैम पूछ रही थी मार्क्स आप शेयर कर दो क्या शेयर तो अभी मैंने मार्क्स कल परसों तो कैसे शेयर करूं तो मैंने आपने रिकॉर्ड करके रख लिया खत्म हो गई बात बस मैम कह रही थी कि आप रिजल्ट उसको हम लोग शेयर कर दो मेल ऐसा कोई रिजल्ट अलग से नहीं डिक्लेयर करते हैं
Whether you go
टर्म 3 टर्म मॉड्यूल 3 4 एक साथ ही होगा
Diana, sorry, I muted you. Can you unmute yourself?
मैं बोल दूं
Sorry. Okay, fine. Shashadan, I need 10 minutes more.
Sure.
Actually, that data set having some issue. 1 minute, I will upload. There we got the data here. It is having some problem in loading the data. It stuck actually. Yesterday also I had the same problem.
Do we need to get the data once again, ma'am?
Yes, actually some problem is there when loading it. That is the procedure for loading. That's it. Can load and apply here. Close and apply.
Do we need to load it, ma'am? Load it and then transform data, wa?
Load, no, transform, and you have to click close and apply from the left side. That's it.
But I didn't get any chart, only I get the column value as I put in the chat box.
1 minute, ma'am. The data is there. Actually, this here you can able to see. No, chart we have to create, ma'am. We have to create the chart. Okay. So we have to create the chart. Just that is the procedure for connect. You got it. You got it here. When we are clicking here, can you able to see this one? Data here. Left side you can. This is the chart array. We have to build the chart here. But here you can able to see. Can you click the table view here? Whether you got the table there?
No, ma'am. I got it in the. Okay, it is loading. Apply changes. We need to give apply changes. Then in the editor page, it is getting updating.
Updated, right? Fine. If you got the table here, we can start creating the visualization. 2-3 visualization I will showcase very fast.
But I get the window. I get the table, but not in the editor pan. Editor pan, I get something.
You are not getting anything?
Power Query Editor, I got a table. In the container, I got a table. Power Query Editor.
Power Query Editor, you got the table.
Yes.
If you got the table in my Power Query Editor is completely stuck. That's why I moved to this one. If you got the Power Query Editor, I will show you once more. Get data. Excel workbook. Okay. Just showcase the Power Query Editor. Open. Okay.
From the Power Query Editor, you are telling, ma'am?
Yes.
From the
Here
Power
you
Query
will
Editor.
get, from the transform editor, you will get data in the Power Query Editor, right? This and you will get the data in Power Query Editor. Okay.
Like
here
this,
we have to
page
we have a button here, close and apply.
Okay.
Left side. Close it. Close and apply.
Yeah.
Then it will come to the visualization there. Just close and apply. That's it. So I have 2 data sets here. You can able to see how many data sets here actually. I have uploaded the diabetics data set also here.
Failed to save modifications to the server, ma'am. Some ODBC error is coming.
Yes, something is there. No, just the procedure is only we need to. Actually, yesterday I got, I don't know. Then it is stucking some problem with taking from Azure. The procedure is that we have to get it. Actually, diabetes is not uploading. Whether you got the financial data set here. Otherwise, you can just upload from here. Excel workbook. Get data. Excel workbook from downloads. Please upload from here. I will show you how to. Now got the idea of how to connect with the Azure Blob Storage and Power BI, right? Through access storage account name and access key. That's it. Then we'll get the data in the Power Query Editor. Then close and apply. We will get data here. That's the procedure. Fine. So upload as Excel documents. Shall I start showing the visualization? Then you can able to view it in the video recording, right? Then you can practice from your side, even with the desktop Power Query editor also. Okay. So first I have the financials data set. We can see the columns in financial data set here. Okay. By clicking here data, when clicking here financial, this one, we can able to see the financial data set here. Okay. So here first I am going to provide an heading. Okay. So for that, I am going to insert ribbon. Okay. Insert ribbon. Then I am providing a text box option, and in text box option I am going to provide an heading. That is, I am going to provide an heading. Where it is. It's not coming.
Even though if you are extracting from local computer,
Yes, ma'am.
it is still trying to extract from the container, Azure container itself. So I'm getting again that the same error is coming. Do we need to close the Power BI and once again we try?
Please once again try from the downloads, ma'am.
Okay, direct files from the computer.
Yes, direct downloads, ma'am. The taking from the Azure is the same procedure as I have shown today.
Ma'am, I am not getting this insert ribbon.
Insert button. Go to insert.
I'm not getting insert here, ma'am.
Up, ma'am. Insert.
I'm having only file, home, help, table tools, column tools.
Maybe with your account, I don't know. Actually, I'm having.
Yeah, got it, ma'am.
Got it, ma'am.
Insert. Yeah, insert. After insert, what we have to do, ma'am?
After insert, provide whatever to insert text box, ma'am.
The text box. Okay.
Then you can change the color, title color. Can change the background color. Okay, fine. So one heading have more. Then we can add the visuals. Okay, add the visuals. So here I am going to provide the profit by date from the financial data set. For that, we need to drag the profit field to the. I am dragging the profit. Okay, then again drag the date. Date is there, right? Date here. The 2 years, the profit we can able to see here. Can you able to see? Okay. This is how we can able to provide visuals. If I need to change into the pie chart, that is possible. Okay. Got it? If we want to change any settings here, go to general, title, profit, sum of profit by year. I am going to change profit by year. I am going to change heading 6. That is okay. bold. Text color, I am going to change some other text color. Okay, align to center. Okay, fine. So this type of graph we can able to change. Okay, so here some view options or home something, some of if you want to change to donut chart, that is also possible. Fine. This is profit by year. We can able to drag and drop. In Excel, we have to do lot of things, right? We have to write Excel data, enter the data set. Here, just drag and drop. We can able to have the visuals here. Okay. Next, I will showcase one more visual.
Ma'am, I am not getting this dragging.
Ma'am, you can able to see if this one here, financial, under data, we can able to see financial here, right? Drag financial from when clicking that, you can able to see the columns, right?
Yeah.
Then, so if I need to get profits by country, what I need to do is drag profit here. Okay. Then drag country here. No, map is not visible. I don't know why. Oh, this map visuals are disabled. Okay, okay, okay. Go to file. And we can drop that. Actually, we'll get some done in there. Now we don't have time. So next one.
Disabled, I am getting. Map and filled map visuals are disabled.
Yes, sir. Same thing I'm getting. We have to change some settings. So there currently we don't have time. So another thing I will go for one more visuals and we can conclude actually. So time is then sales by this one. Sales I am dragging here. Okay. Sales, sum of sales. Then based on product. Okay. Product we can able to there are a number of products. Okay. Sum of sales by product. This much of products are there. If we need to have the sum of product with the segment, we just drag segment also here. That's it. Very easy to create this one. If you need to have slicers here, filters here, can provide insert filters also here. Can able to see, right? This enhanced version back to report. Okay. So this type of graphs can be again this thing. If you want to go to general, if I want to change the heading, sum of sales by product and settings, go to general, then title, then sales by product, and this one I am going to change the heading, text color to again to purple, and go changing the alignment here. Okay, this is the another vision. Got how to create vision? Just drag and drop. That's it. Okay. So one more gross sales by country. Okay, grow country I am going to provide here. No, country is not at all getting. I don't know why. Okay. Month name. Okay, I'm going to provide month name here. Gross sales per month if I need to have. Okay, so this is in table format. If I need to have in line chart. Okay, can able to see sales by month name. Okay, fine.
Yeah, ma'am.
So just drag and drop. Whatever visuals you need, just drag and drop. It will provide as the graph. If you want to change any visualizations and make it attractive, we have to go to general and gross sales by month. You can provide a change to purple. Okay. Alignment we can change to center. Okay. So this we can do. Another thing, unit sold. Unit sold per product we need. Okay, one more visual I will showcase with one more graph like any chart is sum of units sold. Okay, this one. Okay, fine. So 4 graph we are created and we are created a very good and attractive visuals using Power BI, right? So go to general. Again, you can go to general, title, unit sold here. Same formatting we can provide, right? Here and alignment is center. Okay. Fine. So this is the visuals that from dataset we have created very nice visual which contain the executive summary and finance report, right? Using the Power BI desktop. Power BI desktop is completely free. You can you can try from your side for creating interactive report like this, and it is very nicely we can able to create any report using Power BI actually. Okay, we can save it in our system also. We can create report like this, take a screenshot and you can paste it in the PPT when you are presenting it somewhere. You can take the screenshot like this and you can paste when you are showcasing something for meeting or you need to showcase something, some reports or something. You can create nice visuals like this and take a screenshot and put it in your PPT when you are presenting something in your college. It will be very nice and very attractive. Okay, so number of settings are there, but I don't have time to showcase you actually. View part, if you want to change the color or something, background option is there actually. Theme, if I need to change the theme to color this one, this is possible. Okay, and multiple themes are there actually. Background or something. So browse, we can browse our themes and we can able to have. I can change the theme like this. Okay, this is very attractive. Like, okay, I think time is flying like this. Ashwin, sorry, very sorry. I have taken a long time. So I am stop sharing. Thank you so much, teachers, for kind and attention. Thank you so much. Today we came to the end of our FTP. Thank you so much. I had a great time with you. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you so much, Diana, and absolutely no problem unless and until if the participants stay back for 10 more minutes. So I kindly request all the people to stay back because we are going to give little important announcement regarding your certificate, etc., etc. So please stay back. Otherwise, again, if you are coming with the individual chat message or like WhatsApp message, it would be very difficult for me to respond to all your messages. So it would be good if you stay back and get this announcement or important information in next 10 minutes. And before I start that, I request like any volunteers, can you share me your login credential? Just one people, you can, no need to mention that in the chat box, but just say like, if yes, then you can share it in my WhatsApp, individual WhatsApp number. Before to that, I just want any volunteers who can do that. Any volunteers can share me your login credential, LMS login credential. If yes, who is that person? Anybody can share me your login credential quickly. Can tell yes or no.
Yes, sir. May I know what is the purpose of it?
Yeah, I'm going to show you the demo, ma'am. How to do the assessment and the feedback. So I thought if I have anybody's login credential, I thought I can open that credential and I can show live demo how to open the LMS assessment as well as the feedback. I think a person has already shared it with me.
Do you want me to share through WhatsApp?
Through WhatsApp, yeah, individual number I have. Yeah, I hope like you have my individual number. You can take it from the group. Just username and the password, ma'am.
Yes, I'll provide, sir. Myself, Kaushalya Devi. I'll provide in a minute.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Others like I don't want others to do that. Like again, if you send me multiple people send that, then it will be very difficult for me to see that. Yeah. So now I'll just share my screen. We have already discussed like about the certification criteria, etc. So I'll share my screen again, and I'll also take you through the certification criteria once more time and how to download this process. Just a minute, I'll just share my screen now. Okay, so I think I have opened the PDF format. Anyhow, it's fine. Maria, Diana, is my screen is visible?
Yes, sir. Finish.
Yeah. Just a minute. I'll just open the guidelines for certification, the PPT format, so that it will be easy for me to just a minute. Just 1 second. I'm sorry for that. Just 1 minute. Maybe I'll just switch off my camera because of this low internet, and I'll share my screen now. Yeah. So, Maria and Diana, can you confirm again if my screen is visible?
Yes, sir. Visible, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. So the basic criteria to get the certificate is like we need minimum of 60% of attendance, that is like minimum 3 days. Initially we said like we want 4 days, that is like 70%. So 70% is not like more than 3 days but less than 4 days. So we thought like we can keep 3 days as a criteria. So you need minimum 3 days attendance to get your certificate. In case if you have not filled your attendance for 3 days and you have attended for 3 days, but you have not filled the 3 days of attendance, then I'm sorry, it is difficult for us to give you the certificate. So we go as per the attendance only. We will not go as per any video or the beginning also. So we need minimum of 60%, that is 3 days of attendance. And we also need you to give feedback as well as assessment using the LMS portal. Now I'll also show you like how to do this feedback as well as assessment, which will be up live on the LMS now, I'm assuming. So you have to do this assessment as well as the feedback. So now the participant with above 50% of mark will receive a completion certificate. Imagine now you have 60% of attendance, and in the assessment you are also scoring more than 50% of mark. It means there will be 20 questions in the assessment. Out of 20 questions, you have to get like minimum 10 right answer. If you get minimum 10 right answer, you will get a certificate. I mean completion certificate. It means in the certificate it is mentioned this person has completed this this FDP program. If you're getting less than 50%, then the certificate will say this person has participated in the faculty development program. So there is someone, of course, you will get a certificate for both. Either for the participation or for the completion. I don't think so there will be much difference will create when you use it in the industry or in the field. But just for your reference, we are giving this difference. Again, you need to have minimum 3 days of attendance, and the participant who is having 50%, more than 50% of score, will get completion, and less than 50% of score will get participation. Imagine you have more than 50% of score, but less than like 3 days of attendance, then you will not get any certificate. So this is going to be like minimum criteria to get your certificate. Okay, I hope like you got this, and I'll just scroll down. Again, we have already discussed this in the beginning. Sir. Yes, Paul, sir.
Sorry for the interruption. Here, regarding that assessment, what about the question pattern, sir? Will it be objective type or descriptive type questions?
It will be multiple choice questions only, sir. I will also I'll open the assessment. I'll tell you about this assessment also, sir. Okay, open the elements and tell you about that. It's going to be like 20 questions will be there. All these 20 questions are multiple choice based only. And you'll be having 1 hour to complete that. But if you ask me, like you can also complete that in 10 minutes, but still we are giving 1 hour. Maybe we will talk about the assessment also a little later, but yeah, but answering your question, it's multiple choice, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Proceed, sir.
Yes, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. And again, we discussed this in the beginning. This is going to be like 3 weeks of program. First week is, of course, like training program. We are almost at the end of the training program. Second week, we will give you time for the assessment as well as for the feedback. So today we will open the assessment and the feedback, and you can do it till, wait, I'll tell you till when. Okay, I hope like you can see my calendar now. So
yes,
we are currently on day 3. So we are here now. So you will get time till next Wednesday afternoon 1 o'clock. Again, this assessment and feedback will not take more than 20 to 30 minutes maximum, both like assessment and feedback. But still, we are giving time till 8th of November. You have time till 8th of November to do this. Till 1 o'clock only. After 1 o'clock, you will not be in a position to take any of this assessment or feedback. And from there, we will take like 1 week time or like 7 days time. By 17th of November, you will get your certificate on the LMS. Okay. So again, I'm going back to that screen and I'll also tell you the dates. So first week is the training program. Second week till 8th of November till 1 o'clock, afternoon 1 o'clock, you have time to fill your assessment. And by 17th November, you'll get your certificate on the LMS. So this is the timeline we follow. And of course, like I'll also share this document with all of you using this WhatsApp group. Here I have also mentioned the steps to download the certificate. So maybe so it may be confusing if I tell you how to download, but what I can do, I'll share this document with you. Before you download the certificate, you can just go through this document once and you can also download the certificate. But one point I can mention here is you also get an option to change your spelling. For example, once we upload the certificate, the download of certificate options will be visible. Now it will not be visible. It will be visible only once we uploaded the certificate. So what you have to do, click this. Once you click this, you will get this page. And there is a click here button. So once you click here, you will get this screen. Okay, so here you can change your name if you want. For example, now it mentioned like Mr. Saswadan. If I want to mention Dr. Saswadan, I can mention that. Or if I want to put my initial, I can mention that. So whatever changes you want, you can do it and submit it. Once you submit again, you can download. So for example, again, you will get this option. You can download the certificate and you can save it in your device. Again, you can download only once. You can't download multiple times, which I also mentioned here. Certificate can be downloaded only once. I'll also share this document with all of you on the WhatsApp group. So before you download the certificate, kindly go through this. And please ensure like you are doing this. If any changes require, you are doing on yourself, because after downloading, if you come back and say like, sir, I want to change my spelling, I want to add Dr., Mr., etc., I will not be in a position to do that. So you have your option. If you miss that option, then nobody can help you, but you have your option. So this is what about the certification, download, criteria, etc. I'll share this document with all of you for your reference. And now coming to where to have this LMS, I mean, where to get this assessment as well as the feedback. So what I'll do now, I'll take one credential. I think so many people have mentioned, yeah. So Kausalya, it's here. I'll just open Kausalya ma'am credential. Just a minute. I'll just log in and I'll share my screen. Just give me a second. Ma'am, I hope like the first yes is the capital S.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Oh, I think the assessment is not uploaded. Wait. Assessment. Attempt now. Okay.
So where should we find this one, sir? The assessment and feedback.
Yes, okay. Sir. I'm just sharing my screen, sir. Just a minute, sir.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah. So I'll share my screen again. I hope like my screen is visible to all of you. So yeah, so this is Kausalya ma'am login page. Okay, so I hope like for all of you, this will remain the same only. So there will be a dashboard, there will be assessment, and there will be a study material. So you have to go there. Normally, I don't know whether I need to check my backend also. Normally, there will be a feedback. Just give me 1 minute time. I'll just check with my technical team. There is some error here. Just a minute. Maria, Diana, can you check with Shashank to join?